Meowdy, konnichiwa, aloha, hi! It feels like it's been years.
It's been 800 centuries.
Oh, that's a lot!
Yeah, well, wait, what year is it?
I don't know. Figure it out, I can't do math.
I can't do math. Listen, that's not my thing.
You're the one who told us how long ago it's been.
Numbers are hard.
Alright, 800 centuries. Well, add on 20. So it's 80. What?
It's like year 10,000 or something, I think.
Oh. I don't know.
100,000. 100,000.
Who knows? It's been 3,000 years.
It's been a really long time.
Tis true. Math. We did just open with math, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oops. It's okay. Our brain can hurt, so that we can be on the same wavelength as Phoenix, who's just a baker. Like, how can we expect him to be a lawyer?
He doesn't know how to do the lawyer things.
Yeah, he just
sure
bakes.
He knows how to bake bread.
Yeah, he's gonna show us.
He's struggling to bake bread. What are we expecting him to do as a lawyer?
Oh no. I think I have to commit to this now. He's showing us how to pound bread. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
The game made that joke first.
You said it again!
Is that the excuse you're gonna go with? The game made you do it, huh? Yeah?
Yep,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, and I'm going to run with that. And I'm now going to run from the consequences of my actions by clicking continue.
Incredible.
Look at that. Oh, peaceful jingle. Hell yeah. Guys, there's a bad leak. Someone call Mario.
I think that would get too ambitious if we could crossover.
We don't want no fuss and we don't want to hurt you, alright? Yeah, we just want your money.
He says pulling out a knife.
Won't you, without any fuss?
Guys, the ground was flammable.
Okay, what in the Fire Emblem is this?
Well, I guess you can't miss if you just light the whole field on fire.
Can you even prosecute for that if there's no one to prosecute you?
Best defense is a good offense?
Quick, set the prosecution on fire. That'll prove our case. Oh god, there are rats!
Oh, the rats.
No!
God, it feels just like home.
Hot subway rat.
Subway pizza bagel rat.
Rin, do you want to take Phoenix for now, until the prosecutor shows up?
Sure. What is this place?
Yeah, he's never been to a place like this. He's a baker.
Not even once. The room is lit, but it's still somehow dark, and the atmosphere here feels heavy.
Is it the ball and chain on the wall?
Oh, I just realized Maya doesn't have the little white apron thing anymore.
They're not allowed in here. It's actually illegal to wear the apron out of the bakery.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I'm kidding. I don't know.
Nick, what are we doing in a place like this?
Yeah, they're just bakers.
How should I know? We're just a couple of bakers, but I don't think they brought us here to make bread. Yikes, is it me or is that guard staring daggers at us right now?
I think it's Luke? I'm not sure, but I'm going to pretend it is.
Mr. Wright, Maya!
No, that's Spella. Never mind.
Oh, jeez.
Who do you want to be, Eve? Because you've done both of these characters.
Up to you. Toss them up. Pick one.
I guess I'll take Espella. You've already taken Maya.
Yeah. Espella! What exactly is going on?
I'm sorry. I was the one who sent for you both.
You sent for us?
I wanted some bread to go. A taste of home before I got burnt on a stake.
I should have brought some bread with me. Whoops.
I'm being put on trial.
Wait, what? What happened?
I don't know. I just don't understand what's going on. I didn't do anything wrong. I couldn't possibly murder anyone.
Murder?
That feels familiar now, doesn't it? I beg you, Mr. Wright, please, I need your help. Just one more time.
You need my help? What could I possibly do? Spella, I'm just a baker. The only thing I know about law is, how not to get on the wrong side. Oh my god, that text goes so slow.
Yeah, sorry.
It's-
I should click.
Wait, hold on a sec. Espella! What did you just say? You said you needed Nick's help just one more time? In red?
One more time?
In red?
In red. En rouge.
I'm not quite sure myself. When the knights came and took me, a vision suddenly appeared in my mind. It was Mr. Wright, not as a baker.
What?
This is blasphemy.
He was fighting for me, defending me. A brave blue figure. It was clear as day. Oh, sorry.
I was fighting for you. No, wait. That's impossible. I mean, it's like I already said. I'm just a baker. I have a hard enough time rolling dough, let alone defending someone in court.
I thought the same thing too, at first. But I don't think that's quite true. Your bread sucks. You wouldn't have been hired here for 5 years if that were true.
How dare you say this to Nick? You're breaking his poor heart!
Maya, your bread isn't any better.
Fuck!
Catch this bread.
Thank you for the 51 Sabachi. I don't know if you want to catch this bread. It's apparently not good. You and Maya, at some time, somewhere, you helped me. You fought for me as a defender.
A defender?
What's wrong, Nick?
Wish I knew, Maya, but hearing Espella mention a defender, I can't help but feel something inside of me just burning at the mention of it.
Too soon? I mean, there was an art set today.
Oh my god.
3?
Accused, defender. It is time. Head forth, you two.
Head forth. Where are we going exactly?
To jail.
Not again!
For bad bread.
Yes, but actually to the courtroom in which today's trial will be taking place. The Chamber of Fire.
Chamber?
A fire?
Make haste. If you are but a moment late, a guilty verdict will be delivered immediately, and your client's head will be lopped off.
Oh.
What? No way!
As opposed to what the Chamber of Fire implies. Mr. Wright, I'm truly sorry, Mr. Wright. I know this is all so sudden. It's a lost cause, isn't it?
Well then, let's head inside, Espella.
Huh?
This overwhelming pressure, it feels so familiar somehow. Almost like deja vu.
Mr. Wright!
Let's go, Maya. Maybe we'll get a better idea once the trial gets underway.
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. What? Let's do it to it, Nick.
It's an expression. Let's do it to
Okay.
it, sort of a thing. I don't think anyone says it
Oh.
anymore, but it's an expression that exists.
I've never heard it
Did.
before. At least we didn't go to Chamber of Beheading.
I don't know. Fire doesn't seem great either.
What is this?
Guilty
heat?
fire.
It's
If
like an
innocent,
oven in
beheading.
here.
I will now pronounce the verdict. This court finds the accused guilty of being a witch.
We didn't even have the trial. What the fuck?
I'm not a witch! Please, I beg you to reconsider! I'm not...
Witches are to be cast straight into the hellfire!
Oh!
No!
So, this is the witch's court.
So yeah.
What the fuck?
Straight up seeing one get executed right in front of us? Holy shit.
Correct.
Yes, just another Monday, Mr. Wright.
I mean, kind of.
What?
So...
On Tuesdays we have tacos.
Oh my god.
Over the roasted pit?
Yeah.
Waste not, want not.
What else are they supposed to use that fire for? It's always burning. They gotta at least, like, do something with it.
So, how are you feeling, Nick?
I'd forgotten what this felt like up until now.
Huh?
The butterflies in my stomach, and tension so thick you could slice it with a knife. All these feelings.
I mean, the execution is new, I bet.
These are all feelings that I'm definitely familiar with. Anyway. Hang on, it's kind of lagging a bit on my side here. What's going on?
Same.
God, dang it, Discord.
We're here to fight for Espella and get her out of this place.
By the way, don't you love that she's just in the cage?
Oh dear.
When did she get up there? Oh god.
Probably around the time that you guys went behind the bench.
That's right.
The court is now in session for the trial of Espella Cantabella. Defender.
Yes, Your Honor?
Yours is a face I've not seen in any past trials.
Are there any defenders in this world, actually?
But
No,
matter.
you are the first we've seen.
Start by stating your name, Defender.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh my god, he's using the U's.
My name is Phoenix Wright, Ace Baker.
Why did you still say that?
He's so close.
He got so close. He went so far.
A baker?
I asked him to come, my lord. I want him to represent me. This court dictates that the accused is free to assign a defender of their choosing, my lord.
Espella sounds like she can defend herself at this
Very
rate.
well.
I mean, if we get enough things wrong, honestly, she'd be better off.
At any rate, the result of this trial shall not change. That aside, I've not yet seen hide nor hair of the Inquisitor assigned to this trial.
And somehow, if they're late, we don't get an immediate not guilty verdict, but whatever.
Inquisitor? Oh, right. I should have noticed earlier. No one's there.
Should the assigned Inquisitor fail to appear in court, I will have no choice but to dismiss all charges. He is an Inquisitor of high caliber, but if he does not come forward soon, this trial will end, and victory will then be declared in favor of this baker.
Well, I guess it's fair.
He wanted to be dramatic. He's been out there for half an hour already. He doesn't even have any of that helmet hair.
Right.
Knights
It's
of
not
the Court,
squished back.
I have but one question for you both. Are you prepared to cross swords?
I, Inquisitor Zacharias Barnum, am indeed prepared to do battle, my lord.
Okay, Barnham.
See, I was just like, oh, he kind of sounds hot, and then he said Zacharias Barnum, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Never mind.
He didn't choose his name.
Complete devastation of aura right there.
Oh my god, it's not like he chose to be born with that name.
He
Doesn't
still
matter.
kept it.
Sorry, Your Honor. I just didn't realize we could have swords here in the courtroom.
It is the way of the court knight. A knight must always ensure that he rides with a blade at his side. Now then, state your name, Sir Blue Knight.
Huh? My name's Phoenix Wright. I'm a baker.
You don't have to tack that on.
A baker?
Nick, quit with the long face. You look miserable.
No need
He
to
looks
waste
miserable
your breath.
usually.
This trial will be over before you can utter a single objection.
Objection!
For the security of all of Labyrinthia, my blade shall rend your defenses swiftly and without mercy.
Chip on and put it on the one out of their misery! Murder them!
Kill them all!
Stab him with the pointy end. Hey, who's doing this?
I don't know. I already did mine.
Oh. This trial is pointless. Hand down the verdict already. Guilty.
Put that doughy defender on trial too, I say!
You remember the uwu lady? This is Barnum.
Oh boy. What's with all this excitement? I hardly think this was the courtroom. Crowd doesn't seem very interested in law, that's for sure. It's like they're all just hoping for a guilty verdict.
We might have to do a switcheroo, Rin.
You want me to be Barnum?
Listen, it's tradition at this point.
Alright. Who's the judge then?
3?
Inquisitor Barnum, you may begin your opening statement.
I can use a hood.
As you wish, my lord. First, let us begin by recounting the events leading up to the murder. Is that acceptable, Sir Apprentice Baker?
As you wish.
The murder occurred this very evening. Yesterday, there was heavy rainfall in the area. Eventually, it gave way to sunshine, which came just in time for today's parade. Although a few hours after the parade ended, the rain set in once more.
That must have been when Espella and the others were at the Great Archive.
It continued to rain until just before the incident, which took place on a small path leading to the market. The accused had been out doing some shopping at the market. She returned home on that very same path. And on that forest path, 2 rogues named Robs and Muggs are said to have accosted and accused.
Oh my god. Robs and Muggs?
Some good names right there.
They were such good boys.
Listen, they could have done other things with their lives. One of them could have been a ceramic artist and made mugs, you know? Look at what they've done instead.
What's Rob's gonna do?
Yeah, what is Rob gonna do then?
Give me a sec. Okay, so he was kind of doomed from the start.
It's not Robs, that's Robes.
Yeah,
Robes.
sure. A tailor.
One could assume the accused simply acted in self-defense.
I see. Robs and Mugs, those two have appeared in court a number of times in the past, and yet we have not baked them inside the Hellfire Pit yet for some reason.
Well, they're not witches.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm getting old. I forget we only burn witches. Everyone else, we just kind of give them a slap on the wrist and send them along the way.
Exactly. 2 rogues, huh?
So far, it may appear that the accused was more the victim. However, the situation soon changed. That's right. The accused, Espella Cantabella, knowingly and mercilessly murdered her 2 assailants.
Cantabella?
That girl, isn't she?
I always knew she looked suspicious.
There's 2 of you left, pointing the gun at you guys. One of you! Last one.
Shh, not so loud.
Yikes. There's that weird excitement again.
I believe we have now fully grasped what happened.
The world has not heard of justify self-defense. Self-defense, it sounds like they do understand the meaning of. Unfortunately, being a witch is not defendable.
Yes, you see, you can kill someone if they're trying to kill you, but if you try to kill someone while being a witch, doesn't matter. Guilty. Anyways, it is getting late already. Let us begin the trial. I would like to eat my dinner before it gets cold. And also, Inquisitor Barnham, you may begin now.
As you wish, my lord. The Inquisition will now hear eyewitness testimony regarding the night of the murder.
Y'all are gonna have fun with these witnesses. I just remembered. Eyewitness testimony, huh? Looks like this trial is finally getting underway. I can't back down now. I have to fight. But I'm just a simple bread-making baker, living a simple bread-making life.
Oh my god.
At least he's thinking this one instead of saying it out loud.
I'm just a simple girl living.
Ugh. Situation is more twisted than a pretzel, and I'm smack in the middle of it. But I have to do this to save Espella. Okay, let's see if I can untwist this testimony and put this thing to bed. Espella, like,
My legs are tired.
Fuck, I hate standing this long.
look at that!
Okay, I recognize one and one only.
There are 4 people. I guess we can all get one.
Yippee!
Allow me
Well,
to
technically
welcome
there's
you all.
5. If you shut the lamp.
God damn it, you're right.
Gonna start from the top there again. Allow me to welcome you all. Now, would each of you please state your name and occupation?
Rin, you have no idea how tempted I was to just lamb scream in the middle of your
Lamb scream? Oh,
like goat scream in the middle of
right.
Barnham.
Forgot about that one.
Thank you for the raid, Arnis. Welcome in.
Hold it!
Darn, the lamb soundboard is too quiet to hear be heard.
Oh no. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
As I already explained, Sir Prentice Baker, this is the eyewitness testimony.
Yes, I understand that, but there are 4 witnesses.
Indeed, this many people inside the courtroom could pose a health and safety issue. Are you all wearing masks? And please stand 6 feet apart.
I don't think there's 6 feet available for each person in this courtroom.
That does seem like a problem then.
Well, it's not the
Someone
judge's
goes
problem.
in the pit.
Oh no!
That's definitely 6 feet under.
That's true. Your Honor, that's not quite what I meant. Witness testimonies are supposed to be done one by one, as in one witness at a time.
What are you talking about, child? We'd be here all night if we did that.
I don't even have to do it! The game is doing it!
Ah!
Oh, this poor little goat, actually. I heard that this time.
Yeah, that one's a goat though. It's not a sheep.
Who wants to be floating guy?
I'll be floaty man.
That's right, young man. We have witnessed the very hand of fate reach out to us this evening.
I guess I'll be this one.
Could we hurry this along, perhaps? These flowers won't sell themselves, as much as my boss wishes they would.
That poor little goat!
I'm suddenly reminded of the other game with Kazuma.
The path to knighthood is an arduous one, but I remain steadfast in my resolve as I travel down this long road. It's a very rubbery sword there. I shall not falter. I will be victorious.
Yeah.
Who cares? Just question them all at once. You already know the girl in the cage did it. Let's get on with it.
I'm not here to not see someone burn today.
I want someone to die.
Yeah, finish this already. I'd like to go home and get back to bed.
Witnesses, again state your names and occupations.
I am known as the Wordsmith. But what is a name? How doth one describe an occupation? Like the bubbling of a babbling brook.
I forgot that Wordsmith is just high all the time.
I flow gracefully around the rocks and debris. That is life. Nary a worry in my mind.
Right. So I guess that means he's jobless.
How dare you?
My name is Mary, and this darling kid is Snowy.
Snowy tries to bite her nose.
Snowy looks so sad. Snowy and I often travel to the edge of town to sell delicious fresh milk.
Unseen is Snowy's legs, like, flailing, trying to get away.
Milk like that doesn't happen overnight. I work my hands to the bone, squeezing each drop out, literally.
That sounds pretty frightening.
I'm Kira. I'm a flower seller. If you would all be so kind, feel free to purchase one of my beautiful flowers at any time during the trial. There's no way I'll sell them all by morning. The life of a flower girl is so hard.
Yeesh, talk about a hard sell.
She has the same eyes as the Animal Crossing villager.
Is that Nidal or what?
Nightly?
Nidal.
I
Nidal
forgot.
or Nidal?
Nidal.
I think
Like
it's Nidal,
Wordle.
yeah.
Wait, what is
that's
it?
the
Nidal?
pun, right? I think it's Nidal.
Yeah, Nidal.
Okay. My name is Nidal. I aim to join the town's order of knights. I study night and day, though I'm still but a mere squire. Joining the Knights of the Inquisition is my life's ambition, and I, Nidal, would do whatever necessary to join.
Sudden flashback to the security guard earlier.
Especially murder.
And here Layton was passing the test, like, really easily. So he's jobless too.
Honorable witnesses, I ask that you show this court your best when delivering your testimonies. Now, tell us what exactly you all saw on this ill-fated eve.
I mean, I will give in defense, I think, like, swords are a little bit more flexible than I think media depicts them as, but that one's definitely rubber.
That one's definitely, that's too flexy.
Yeah.
The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated the air, and a soft light shone faintly in the distance.
Mugs grabbed the girl by the arm. It looks like he almost pushed her to the ground.
Yeah, I don't need to... I was gonna do the joke, but, like, this...
Poor
It's got
little lamb.
I heard a faint voice cry out. The next moment, those two villainous men burst into flames.
There's not a trace of fire to be seen in the area. Without a doubt, magic must have been used.
Magic.
Sir Prentice Baker, you may now begin your interrogation, but it won't matter because the verdict is still guilty. Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to say that out loud.
He already did say it out loud, like, several times.
I'm old, I forget things. Anyways, Prentice Baker, get on with it.
Oh, I'm
No,
just
No,
gonna...
it's going.
Yeah, okay, use
Oh,
these
it's
two. Help me. In the middle.
Oh, what's going on?
The problem with that is I believe there isn't a way for Twitch bit redeems to cap off messages, and I shouldn't be saying this out loud. I feel like that's setting up for disaster. Thank you for the 100 bits.
They've done that to my streams before too, a long time ago.
There's a text limit, I think, but...
There is a character limit, but...
The worst
It's
thing you
pretty
can
long,
do
isn't it?
is
It is
put a
pretty
bunch
long.
of nines, because it'll read out every 9 by like trillion and billion and
No,
however far up
wor-
it goes.
Back in the
Rin,
day,
why
the
would you give
worst
them
way to...
ideas?
Oh no.
The worst thing that happened was that it reads emojis. So you can put the handicap emoji over and over and over and over and over, and what the TTS will just read is wheelchair access, wheelchair access, wheelchair access, wheelchair access, wheelchair access. And
I don't
because the
remember if
emojis
this
count
one
as a single
does.
character, they can get really long. This was like a long time, several years ago.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't think it does that anymore because I remember
Yeah,
that
it
there were
definitely
people who
got
just
fixed.
Well, now they just write the whole emoji name, the emote name.
Yeah, but like that takes a bunch of characters, so like it hits the
True.
character limit faster. Because before, like the character limit was like, I don't know, really, really long. So wheelchair access could go on. People would chain donations on top of that, and you would get so far behind reading donations because of how long it would take for the TTS to actually read it out. Like it would destroy your ability to do anything on stream.
This is why you put your Twitch alerts as a separate sound source.
Oh, that's true. I do have that as a separate sound source. I guess I could just mute it if I really wanted to. Some streams thrive on that sort of... I mean, that's true.
I like making mine beatbox.
I have but one piece of advice. I suggest you pay it heed. Do not waste the court's time by grilling these witnesses over irrelevant nonsense, Sir Apprentice Baker.
You can't stop me.
There's literally a fire pit.
Are you alright, Nick? They sure love calling you an apprentice baker, huh?
I'll be honest with you, Maya. I have no idea how I'm feeling right now. But I know it's all up to me. As her defender, Espella's fate is in my hands. I have to believe in her. I need to start believing in myself. I can do this. I believe Espella is innocent, and I'll fight until the end to prove it.
Yeah, that's the spirit. We can do this thing, Nick.
Why is the baker standing in court? It's because Espella requested the baker to stand in court. It is an oven in here, so... By the way, I love
how... a lot
how...
of experience proofing the bread. So I'm sure you could find the proof.
Oh my god, you're right!
Yes. I really tried to force that one.
Good. But, what was it? I love how every, Britain set one has the multiple witness system.
I was about to ask, like, was this before that?
Before.
Okay.
What time would that be, exactly?
Dinner time. What else would the scent of dinner be in the air if not dinner time? Do you see?
I should never question this guy. Not so much.
The sun had already set by that time. That should be adequate.
What if you had dinner well, the sun was still up? The sun had already set. So you clearly witnessed what happened tonight. Is that correct?
I have been dubbed a witness. Thus, I must clearly have witnessed something. Do you see?
In that case, how much light was there in the immediate area at that time?
Enough to see the nose on my face, but not enough to see the trees ahead. Do you see?
I sure am now very aware of the nose on your face. No, that doesn't add up. If the area was completely dark, then you couldn't possibly have witnessed anything. Do you see?
Nevertheless, something caught my eye, and it was a most ominous sight.
Further follow-up question, why were you in the woods in the dead of night?
Stop asking questions that you don't want to know the answers to.
Oh, never mind. I guess I don't want it.
Ominous is what that sight was. Besides, how do you think I get so high and float?
Like, he is floating. Okay, I get it. It was ominous.
Objection!
Poor form, Sir Apprentice Baker. I hate to disappoint you, but there was, in fact, light in the area.
Hold up, do we have... Ah.
Yep, we don't have any other evidence. Huh?
Not yet.
Take a look at this. This is a drawing of the crime scene based on the witnesses' accounts as penned by the court illustrator.
The court illustrator? I've never heard of that before.
Look carefully. This shows what the scene looked like at the time of the murder.
An illustration of the highest quality, as always.
Now then.
I love how one guy's armed with a knife and the other's armed with a bottle.
Bottles can be dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but...
We have established that by the time the murder occurred, the sun had already set.
Many a father has lost a battle to the bottle.
And so, naturally, the defendant was carrying a fire-lit lantern, as we can see.
A lantern?
Eureka! Indeed, yes. That is what I was saying earlier.
Miles Edgeworth shaking in his boots. Eureka.
There was a lantern. A lantern, I say.
Oh, please. You totally forgot.
To be honest, I did not imagine it would be necessary to present this, but...
What do you mean?
My lord, here's the lantern in question. This is what was responsible for the light illuminating the area.
Well, the court accepts this into evidence.
Okay. The glass is broken and is covered in blood.
Now.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, can put it up on him in this drawing. That dude seems to be holding a milk bucket of sorts. What became of this?
That is a strange case indeed, my lord. That bucket seemingly disappeared from the murder scene.
That's not suspicious at all.
The milk bucket disappeared, you say?
There has been talk of wolves living in the nearby forest. It is thought that they often make off with the items they find on the ground.
Yeah, sure, this wolf took off with a bucket of milk.
So the witch also stole a bucket of milk.
I think
I'm adding another charge to her.
Was that like an actual superstition back in the day, though? I feel like that was.
Maybe,
I wouldn't doubt it.
Just, yes, the wolves were here. They took my, phone. Whoops. Great. Wolves that steal your stuff. Remind me to never set foot in that forest.
This is great, Nick! You've got new evidence now!
Yeah, I guess you're right.
You know, Nick, you really don't look like just some normal run-of-the-mill baker.
Bold of you to say after baking with me for 5 years. How could you do this?
And never questioning it.
I say you're more like a somewhat articulate run-of-the-mill baker. I think you might even have a knack for being a defender.
Well, there's a clear contradiction somewhere in that testimony, and I'm going to find it. I already know where it is, but let's talk to people. Oh no!
Oh.
Hold it!
Sorry, the screaming, panning off the screen. Muggs was one of the two rogues, is that correct?
That's right. That man, he grabbed the girl's arm and pulled out a knife. We stood there and watched, apparently.
Is she good?
It's not good.
Is something wrong?
Or was it Robs that grabbed the girl and had the knife?
Huh?
Oh dear. Now, let's see. Muggs was the short one, and Rob's was the... No, I think it was the other way around. Oh my god! Put her down! Well, that doesn't really matter which was which, now does it? I hate you!
That's all well and good, but I was kinda just hoping you'd testify about the lantern.
Honorable witnesses, please continue with your testimonies.
Sko keeps screaming in my ear. I think I'm about to lose my hearing. Oh my god.
Exactly whose cry did you hear?
This goat's! Well, it was the accused. It was a speller's voice, of course.
And did you get a good look at Ms. Cantabella's face?
Yes, I mean, she was carrying that huge lantern after all.
You're only sure because all the other witnesses just finished saying they saw her with the lantern.
Hold it!
Isn't it a bit premature to assume it was magic?
Not an absurd statement.
Say what?
Think about it. The knives were engulfed in flames in the blink of an eye. The blink of an eye!
I don't know, did someone dump a bunch of oil on the ground? Tech!
There was not a single trace of any other fire source to be found in the area. Not a trace!
Did I hear that right? I think I just found a contradiction in this testimony.
Let's do this thing, Nick. Hurry up and present something. Hit it with some decisive evidence.
As I throw the evidence at them.
Chuck. Use Baker speak. A contradiction.
A rolling
By the
pin
way,
at them. I don't know.
I am
Air
going to
bubble in the
leave
dough.
this more up to Eve and Rin because I think 3 and I have more of an idea of what's going on overall.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I remember.
We
how
have
this
to
goes.
use brain cells?
I don't remember exactly what things to present, but because I have future knowledge, it will inform me of other things.
Yeah,
so...
like I will see things as they happen and remember them, so I don't want
Exactly.
to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Rin has the
Like-
brain cell, I don't have it.
Well,
What?
up to you guys. Have fun. The speller was carrying a lantern at the time of the murder. That fact definitely contradicts a certain witness's testimony.
That's right, but... even if we know what the contradiction is, where do we go from there?
Yeah, I think it'll be less obvious for me for future trials. This first one just... I mean, I say like it's not the second one, but this one does stick in my brain for some reason.
I mean, what can we do? We're just a couple of bakers after all.
No, Maya. I think you're wrong.
Huh?
I don't know why, but I feel like I know how to do this. If you're going to speak up in court, there's only one thing that people will listen to, and that's evidence. I just have to try and present evidence whenever there's a contradiction in one of their testimonies.
People
Okay,
only
Nick.
listen to you when you scream objection a lot.
Hmm?
I said people only listen to you when you scream objection a lot.
Or hold it, or slam the desk.
Hold it. Ah! Let's give their testimonies another listen.
Okay.
So, where do you think the contradiction lies?
The wordsmith's just wrong all the time. Just fucking everything about him is wrong.
How dare you say I'm wrong?
Listen,
I
just because
will
he has
have you
Rayman
know-
hands and is floating ominously.
The correct term here is mistaken.
It's just a floating gnome.
How dare you?
And then there's this.
Ah! He almost to the ground.
All I hear is a sheep. Well, Phoenix clearly saw something in Nidal's thing. It was probably his, and it's probably that lantern we got from the wordsmith guy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's case
That's the
one,
only
it's pretty
source of
obvious.
fire.
Yeah.
Well,
Objection!
What is the matter, Defender?
He doesn't know where to go from there. Oh no.
no, he's having a moment.
He's not putting his arm down.
What is this feeling? I just felt the urge to shout out. Right from the bottom of my lungs. While pointing my finger. Objection! I can't help but feel that's a word I've used quite a bit in the past. That's it! I remember now. I remember everything. The Legal League of Attorneys exchange. Espella's trial. And then that strange book. This feeling. I feel like I can take on the world. Witness!
What's with the sudden pointing? I am soon to be a member of the Honorable Knights of the Inquisition. I accept your challenge. Have at you.
You say that no fire was present at the scene of the crime, meaning the defendant must have used magic. Unfortunately for you, that is not the case.
What do you mean, Sir Apprentice Baker?
What I mean is that the defendant was, in fact, carrying a lantern. A lantern containing fire. Those two rogues were actually burned by the flame that was inside that lantern. That is the only logical explanation. I don't know about that, dude. I don't think that lantern's killing anyone.
Nobody's impressed.
Yeah, because it's a lantern and a candle.
My, what a solid conclusion you come to, Sir Apprentice Baker.
What do you mean?
The only logical explanation. Do you agree with this statement, honorable witnesses?
It is presumptuous, highlighted in red, for a man that knows nothing to claim that he knows something about which he really knows nothing.
And the floor is, in fact, made of floor. Huh?
Yes.
Besides, how could one teeny tiny flame be strong enough to set them both ablaze like that?
Even Snowy's like,
yeah, that's stupid.
There were two of them. How could that flame engulf them so fast?
Furthermore, they did burn as you claim they did. Do you mean to suggest that they were soaked in oil or something?
maybe they thought they were slick. Eh? Oh. That's Phoenix reacting to my pun. Which is entirely fair.
Well, Sir Blue Knight, it would seem you have bitten off more than you can chew.
Bitten off in red. I definitely didn't see that coming.
What say you, my lord? Do you have any thoughts on the proceedings thus far?
He fell asleep.
Given the testimony as we have heard it, the court has come to its conclusion. Guilty,
Wait, no.
guilty, guilty,
Wait, no.
guilty,
Wait,
guilty,
wait, no.
guilty,
No.
guilty.
Ah, shit.
What? No, stop!
Right. What do you mean, stop? It was a gruesome and merciless act, and an act for which only one thing could be held responsible. The nefarious crime of magic.
Hold it!
Wait, just a second.
Okay, 1 second up.
Wait, no!
More seconds?
Yes, please.
No, fine. Is there something you have forgotten to mention, Defender?
Not exactly, Your Honor. It's just that, I mean, you just said magic. That can't be right, can it?
What do you mean, Kent?
What are you suggesting, Sir Apprentice Baker? Witches use magic, which in turn brings about disaster. Such is the way of this world, is it not?
Well, yeah. That may seem to be the case. But no way is that actually possible.
Anyways, this court finds Espella Catabella the accused charged with being a witch and also making me late for dinner.
Spella? A witch?
Yes, do I need to say it again?
A witch?
A witch's existence in this world is a crime in itself.
The ability to use and control magic is a criminal offense indeed. As such, any witch found practicing magic, spelled with an S, shall be sentenced to death by fire.
No, you're wrong. I'm not a witch.
Sir Apprentice Baker, I do not envy your current predicament. My lord, hand down your guilty verdict against this witch immediately.
But there's no evidence to prove that any magic was really used.
Put a sock in the bread, boy. We all heard her cast a spell.
Huh?
That's right. Snowy and I heard it. Isn't that right, Precious? We heard that incantation quite clearly.
Could you hear anything over your goat screaming?
I heard they just did ah! That was the incantation.
A frightening voice. There's no mistaking it. It was Espella's voice.
These ears do not lie. I clearly heard an incantation most sinister. How do you say that?
Ignace.
Ignace? Ignace it went!
Unfortunately, we as the players are also witnesses of that. We did hear that too.
There was a spell uttered.
Yeah, and it was in fact Ignace. Incantation.
Ignace?
No! Don't set things on fire right now!
Oh shit, fuck.
Oh, fire goes out. Quick! Q's cracking away!
This is the pit!
No! It's no good. I just can't wrap my head around this topsy-turvy otherworldly court.
Well then, it would seem the defense has no further objections.
I object to your reality.
Perfect. I need to use the restroom.
It appears so.
Well, in that case, we'll take a 3-minute recess.
Yes, we have to get the fire pit ready for the execution. For now, everyone go get a sandwich for
Why is Taka there?
Where is Taka? Oh god, where? Hold on. It's alone.
Oh no!
Everyone else, give me a moment to get this bird off my face.
Now this is just dual destinies. See, it's just a
Ripping
reference.
out my beard for nesting materials.
Alrighty, let me start up this break very quickly. I'm gonna get a refill on my water too, so I shall return. I'm sure things will be fine. The hell is that?
Surely. The car sound.
I don't have a hawk, okay? All I got is a crow.
Well, you know what? It works out because I am. All right. Be right back. Ooh. Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
I'm out of honey water. All I have are the remnants of honey water.
Bad.
Like out of completely? Or did
Yeah,
what?
I'm just out of it. Like, I can't get additional. So it's just more diluted.
I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow.
Alas, yeah. Oh well. Run out of honey or water? Well, I mean, I have water.
Yeah, I feel
It's
like the
a-
water part would be a lot more problematic if you somehow ran out of that.
Yeah, it's a citron honey drink. Lemon honey thing.
Yeah.
So-
that seems tasty.
It's really nice, especially in this cold weather.
Oh wait, Say, do you want me to take Espella because you're gonna be Phoenix riding?
Phoenix are writing the... Yeah, that's fair. I was actually going to suggest that too. I realized after I did her line then.
Same
So-
brain cell.
Well, it's a good thing because you're the one who has to solve it now.
Nuh-uh, Rin has it now, and I'm passing it on to Rin.
You already read this, right?
I think so.
It appears so.
It appears so. The court finds the use of magic at the time of murder to be undeniable fact. Incontrovertible, whatever the Mr. Wordsmith probably knows what I'm saying. Anyways, furthermore, the honorable witness have said that each heard an incantation being recited.
Oh god.
The court finds no reason to delay this verdict any longer,
I think he's gonna beat us up.
especially if you keep me away from my dinner any longer, Mr. Baker.
Dick! We have to do something!
I know, but what exactly can we say? Here in this world, our sense of logic is completely useless. Does Maya remember?
We have magic, though! What the fuck are we talking about?
Did Maya remember?
I don't think Maya
This court
remembers
is
just
ready to
Phoenix right
hand
now.
down its verdict for the case of Espella Cantabella.
We lose. That's the end of the game.
Hold it.
Oh, the bloody blazes said that.
Who do you think?
According
A
to the
gentleman.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Your Honor, I request that the court hold its verdict a moment longer.
What is the meaning of this intrusion?
I have something I believe will be of use to the defense. A weapon of sorts.
Quick, use it to hit the prosecution over the head.
That's the Grand Grimoire. All of this world's magic is contained within its pages. Without it, this trial cannot reach a satisfactory conclusion.
The Grand Grimoire.
Maya's gone.
Damn, 07 Maya, you were good.
Damn.
You were good help, you're gone.
Oh, 7, Maya.
Maya's been defused into blatant Luke.
Listen, it was earlier when she said Ignace.
Ah, that
That's
was
how
the-
she disappeared. She went to the
that is
fire.
that is the diffusion word.
Who's Leighton this time? Y'all have been switching.
Yeah. I was late last time, so I don't feel weird. I would do it again, but I feel like it'd be weird to do it again twice in a row.
You're the voice director. You pick.
I guess... I'm trying to think, because, like, everyone kind of has 2 or 3 characters, so... I think I'll give it to 3 because Rin has prosecution and... I don't know, I think the judge talks less. I don't know.
Burp, burp, burp. Alright, I guess I'm Professor Layton again.
Yeah.
We meet again, Mr. Wright. Well now, it seems things are already afoot here. Although the real contest begins now. Are you fully prepared?
So, are you here to help us?
No, you numbskull, I'm here to shoot you.
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
I guess I can just take Luke just because, like, you've got Espella and Maya. Well, wherever Maya is.
Maya's dead on a ditch inside the fire.
Maya's investigating the fire.
How many characters do I have? Currently, Phoenix, Luke, and Kira. So
Also,
it's...
because you've been Luke the whole time, you might as well just keep Luke.
Yeah, we gotta keep the yeeting me specifically jokes.
Of course.
Yes.
The professor always helps people in trouble. It is the duty of every gentleman. Right, Professor?
Professor?
There is a saying that I find quite useful in situations such as this. When in doubt, toss Luke at it.
What?
Actually, I'm sorry. The real saying is, there's a time for words and a time for action, and the action is always throw Luke.
Wait, no, we could use words.
Right.
You have been working as a baker in this town up until now, have you not? I must say, I am a little mystified. I'd have expected you to be more familiar with this world and the system of magic.
Yeah, the guy in a suit. Yeah. How can I put this? I guess that's not quite the full story.
Is that so?
I kind of had an epiphany just now. I remembered all sorts of things. Like how I'm not actually a baker.
Oh.
And, well, how magic can't really exist.
What the fuck, Phoenix?
Your partner is a spirit medium and you do not believe in magic. Curious.
How do you know that?
I am multi-talented, Mr. Wright.
Oh, yeah, the goat said it was screaming in, actually.
I forget, Luke can speak to animals.
I forget too.
Anyways, all that lore aside, I think I would seem I was correct about you, Mr. Wright.
Sorry, I just realized that Luke, listening to that little lamb goat screaming, would understand every single thing it's saying.
Innocent. You are not, in fact, a citizen of this town. Is that correct?
Right. At least, it seems that way.
However, for now we have no option but to accept this world and its rules as a reality.
We call that suspension of disbelief.
Without first understanding those rules, I'm afraid you will not be able to save Miss Cantabella.
But things like magic only exist in fairy tales and make-believe.
I'm afraid, Mr. Wright, it would seem magic does in fact exist, spelled in red, in this world. Such a truth cannot be denied. Indeed, this is why the Grand Grimoire is a weapon well suited for this witch trial. At the moment, you are tantamount to a knight without a sword.
I mean, literally. And I do like swords, says Barnum. He just drew that for no reason.
He's like, I heard the word sword.
I heard sword and knight. Hello, it is me, knight with sword.
I've been summoned.
I feel more like an attorney without a chance, actually. Oh no, Leighton's gone!
We killed Leighton! No! He's at the fire!
No!
It's rather warm down here, Maya.
There's a lot of room behind this bench. It's really weird. Oh no! Am I just here for the tutorial? I think I'm just here for the tutorial.
If he sticks around for longer than the tutorial, I will give him to you, Eve.
Okay.
But I'm assuming it's just the tutorial and Maya comes back? He's off to solve the puzzle of where Maya went.
Ooh, Leighton, why is it so hot in here?
Right then, Mr. Wright. I'll explain how the Grand Grimoire works. It's a book. Have a look at the touchscreen. Here you'll see the Grand Grimoire button.
I think I peeked the mic.
Yeah, a little bit.
Grand Grimoire button will open up the Grand Grimoire. Funny how that works.
Oh god, they're just such in places.
Okay,
now.
You will be able to present spells from the Grand Grimoire in much the same way you would present evidence. This book will surely be a most important asset for us in this trial.
Oh, that reminds me. I thought ahead and bookmarked the spell Ignaze for you.
Accidentally cast Ignace again.
Luke gets sent down to the fire pit.
Oh my god, you said Ignaze
Maya's
and
alive!
they disappeared. You resummoned Maya with Ignaze.
Oh, maybe it's a teleporting spell.
Ignaze? That's the magic spell all the witnesses said they heard, right?
It's gonna disappear. Oh.
Nick, you should take a look at that spell!
Hold on. Ignaze, the Inferno spell. I feel like a Pokedex. Summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. Requires an incantation and scepter to cast. I see, it has material and verbal components.
Need focus and concentration.
All I have to do is touch the Grand Grimoire button.
A defender has been given more than enough time to read the stupid book.
It's
It seems the trial has reached its end. Anyways, we're done. Guilty.
I mean, honestly, no wonder this book is so thick if each page is filled up with, like, this little text.
Well, you see, we have to make the book look really big. We only know, like, 2 spells.
Dang.
Is that understood, Sir Apprentice Baker? This case is quite straightforward, with very little room for doubt.
How much MP to cast? Actually, Pillar of Flame is a legit D&D spell, isn't it? What level is it?
I think it's a pretty high level spell, actually.
Yeah, I think it's like a clerics can get it.
Let's see. Pillar of Flame is
6, 7.
I think it's Flame Strike, I guess, is the actual name.
Is that it?
I don't know. Or Pillar of Flame 5e spell? 5th edition, yeah. Let's see. I'm loading the D&D wiki, but my internet doesn't want to open it.
What? Chat, why are you... Listen, this is important information!
It is! We need to know what level witch Spella is. Or she's not a witch, and perhaps they got her class wrong.
Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up to Banned by Staff.
Damn.
Dang. I think this is a sign. They're sick of my crap. Oh no.
Oh, it's a 7th level evocation spell. That's actually pretty high.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's... wow.
The witness's testimony, coupled with the illustration of the time of the murder, makes it quite clear what must have occurred.
But the illustration is based on the testimony, so that's just the same thing, actually.
This murder was the result of magic. And furthermore, the caster of said magic was none other than the accused. Except where's her spectre, you dumb fucking idiot? That's Sir Apprentice Baker's the truth. Best you go back to baking, for I believe your days of the courtroom have crumbled.
He says more puns than the fucking baker!
Oh, don't look so sour.
Hey! Listen, don't worry, we'll make him say dough before this trial is through. Ugh.
Is everything okay, Mr. Wright? Did you get hit by a Pokemon attack?
Yes and yes.
It would seem that photographs do not exist in this world.
Photos don't exist? I guess that makes sense. Ye old time period and all. You know, it's funny how Shulms had access to better photos than the modern day, and here we are now with illustrations.
The sketch drawn by the court illustrator. Therein lies your final chance, Mr. Wright.
Phoenix's sense of humor is a little more wry. That's very good. You have risen to the occasion. Listen, my puns are the yeast of your worries.
I knew that one was coming.
I'm
They are
gonna become this fucking
falling
goat.
flat a little bit.
I think we're just Eve's personal hell, actually.
I'm gonna go in the fire, thank you.
You mean the oven?
The giant oven.
My final chance.
I understand the witnesses have already finished their testimony. However, if you could perhaps find a clear contradiction within this illustration.
There's another contradiction? In that case, there's still hope that I can turn this around.
Mr. Wright, you have to hurry! Look! The judge!
Guilty, 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 guilty. Get them.
He looks ready to deliver his verdict any second now!
I want to eat my dinner.
This is it. This is my last chance. What should I do? Give up!
You must give up.
Guys, I don't know what to do. I think I need to use a hint coin.
No, no.
Clearly, this entire thing is hopeless, Phoenix. You're too stupid.
My only issue is that I want to have... Is it really no penalty? Just because, like, I want all of the pick rights.
I don't know. I feel like, can we save its case coming to find out there's a penalty?
I don't think Sei has ever save scummed in this playthrough.
That's what I would do personally if I wanted to find out. But
I mean, you are on an emulator. Doesn't it have like a save state?
Yeah. The
I think I
emulators should have
probably
a
have to-
save.
I guess I
Emulators
just...
have their own built-in save, so you could just use that.
Alright, I will do that then. Because I won't lie, I don't remember what button is mapped to start, so I don't know where the menu is.
Incredible.
Alright. It's no good. I pretty much run out of evidence. Phoenix. I just can't see another contradiction anywhere.
Just a moment, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Read the book, you idiot! Well, isn't the Grand Grimoire a new piece of evidence?
Now that you mention it...
Mr. Wright, I already explained to you how to view the Grand Grimoire, remember?
That's right, he did. Okay, can't give up just yet.
Dear God, Luke, I think he's forgotten how to read.
1 second, Your Honor. The defense requests permission to have another look at the court illustration. I think there might be a contradiction in there.
Objection!
You already out of time. All testimony and evidence given thus far have been proven to be accurate.
By what metric?
Objection!
I wouldn't be so sure, Inquisitor Barnham. There's just one thing you've overlooked. A piece of evidence within this book.
The Grand Grimoire.
Absurd. I overlooked something. You're the defender here. You should have examined the tome earlier.
Bitch, we're not allowed to take out that book unless we're an Inquisitor! The hell do you mean?
You're right. I should have. But unfortunately, I was nothing but a simple baker until just now. I've evolved.
Interesting. You've certainly begun to show your true colors, Sir Blue Knight.
Is the true color blue?
It's true because it has you in the word color. Let us see what type of knight you truly are. Have at you.
Please stop pointing your sword at me.
The defender will now show us this supposed contradiction.
The court illustration and the Grand Grimoire. Somewhere there's a contradiction between those two. I've got to find it. This is my last chance. All right. Your Honor?
Sorry. Did we kill her yet? I mean,
No.
Defender, use this magnifying glass to locate the point of relevance. Huh. Then reveal to the court the location of this contradiction.
What do y'all think?
Well,
Except
the
for
magic
3.
requires a specter.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd think there'd be something in her hand. So there is a
I guess the milk
bucket
bottle?
of, well, maybe the other hand because it has the lantern, right? Because they highlighted lantern earlier. I'd probably pick the lantern hand.
Look at it, just like grasping.
Got it!
The contradiction is right here.
The hand of the accused? She seems to be holding a lantern.
What is your point?
According to this tome, using the spell Ignaze, accidentally sets things on fire again, requires the use of the witch's scepter, as well as an incantation. Isn't that right?
Correct. But witches who use magic, they must be in possession of a witch's scepter, also known as a Talia Magica?
Talea Magica.
Talea Magica.
I only know this because
Wingardium Leviosa.
they do say this later on. I do remember that. On the other hand, obviously the milk bucket was the scepter the whole time.
I was going to say that.
Ha! My joke now.
Damn you.
I stole the milk bucket joke from you like the wolves stole the milk bucket itself.
Apparently, never mind, the case has been called off. Say is the guilty one, off to the fire.
Of what? Stealing the milk bucket? Of being
Yes.
a wolf?
There's no crime of being a wolf. It's only being
There's
a
a-
witch.
Wolf, witch, close enough. Starts with a W.
What? Come on. Well, if that's the
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
objection. Irrelevant. If that's the case, then there's only one thing. Oh, then there is one thing that doesn't add up. 2 things that don't add up. Wolves are not witches. Take another look at Ms. Cantabella's hands. Tell me, do you see the witch's scepter in either of her hands? Puts on reading glasses. There we go. Let's see you point that sword at me now.
Oh, you finally did it, Mr. Wright. But wasn't that contradiction just a little too obvious?
You may be right, Luke.
The way that Layton is staring off screen.
He's having a crisis. He's like, this is too boring for me. I'm done.
Hey!
Time to make things more interesting. Ignaze!
It would certainly appear that the good Inquisitor is taking this particular oversight rather too well.
That is correct, Sir Apprentice Baker. You should not underestimate me. This is perhaps your first time seeing this item, is it not? Right here is the very scepter you mentioned.
Hey, Barnham, say Ignaze. Do it. Do it. Do it right now.
You won't, you bitch.
One of the witnesses found it tossed in the shrubbery on the side of the path.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was I. I located it. My feet found themselves ensnared in the blasted thing, and it sent me flying through the air, higher than usual.
I noticed that he holds his hands up and he's doing the 6-7 meme, and I can't unsee it anymore, and I must curse you with this information.
No, it isn't that meme. This literally predates that.
His hands also has to be like horizontal, I thought, right? Like the palms up.
Yeah,
I've seen two versions. One's with one hand down and one hand up, and then the other one with two hands up, which he switches from doing this pose to having both hands up.
You know something? I think they do that because they are struggling to keep relevance with that meme. Because frankly, it is a lazy excuse of a meme and you can do better.
No,
I believe in your ability. I believe in your ability to find a better meme with just a little bit more effort without having to struggle to put it into everything. Listen, you don't have to keep shoving it into everything just to keep things relevant. That's how you know it's a dying meme. Okay, I don't know why I'm being this mean right now. I think there's too much fire around, so I'm just
There's a lot
ready
of
to roast
fire.
people. There's a lot of
Spicy.
fire. Sorry, welcome to Spicy Stream. Somehow, I'm not surprised to hear you fell, Gramps.
The scepter does seem to carry a most sinister air about it.
Indeed, my lord. However, the scepter will only work while in the hands of a witch, with the incantation being said aloud.
Do it, do it, do it, you won't.
Right now.
Say Ignace, right now, right now!
Aw, that's too bad. I wanted to try lighting some stuff on fire.
No.
Maya, please.
Maya gonna get sent to the goddamn the basement.
Well, I mean, I believe it's called Hellfire.
Yes. Burn.
Please, don't look at me when you say that.
You see, there are two magic gems set in the scepter.
Magic gems. It looks like a red gem and a white gem. The candy cane of death.
These gems each contain a particular magic spell. By simply looking at these gems, one can easily determine which magic spell can be used.
I feel like witches should do a little better at making these scepters more easily hidden. I don't know.
Or make smaller gems so that you can put more spells on them.
Right?
Nick, quick, look at this page.
She found it fast, I'll give her that. Oh. Yeah? Is that it? Maya, we already know this one.
Just stare at it. Stare at the page. She's important.
We already saw this! Is that the red magic gem?
Indeed, the red gem you see here is the spell Ignace. If you look carefully, you should notice that the scepter also has one more spell that can be used.
One more spell. That must be the white gem.
Oh, I'm better at finding things. Mr. Wright, I found it. Here's the spell for the white magic gem.
Demir. Vanishing spell causes anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. Simply chant Amir to make it reappear.
Oh, Dim and Amir, okay.
Causes anything the caster touches to vanish from sight.
I see you managed to work it out in that crusty head of yours.
Then how'd you find
What
it?
the fuck?
No, we've heard worse. That's just... It can't be. The reason the witch's scepter couldn't be seen is because the magic spell Demir had made it disappear.
That's right. In other words...
I forgot how much wind-up he has on that.
The accused conjured a cowardly spell to camouflage her own use of magic.
No. No way!
Order! 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 Press it upon him. Please submit the scepter into evidence.
Objection!
Can't object to evidence.
Hold on, please.
No. Is there a problem, Sir Baker?
Okay, I understand this is a witch's scepter. However, whether or not the scepter was in Ms. Cantabella's possession has not yet been proven.
What are you talking about, Sir Apprentice Baker?
Oh, Phoenix. Isn't it obvious? I'm talking about fingerprints. Phoenix. They don't even have photographs.
The fuck are you talking about?
Supposing Ms. Cantabella did in fact handle this witch's scepter, then her fingerprints should still be on it. Honey, no.
Oh god.
This is me in Grade A's attorney, by the way. Man, if only we had fingerprints. Man, if only we had ballistics marking. Too bad.
What the hell is a fingerprint?
Phoenix. What's the silence?
You said fingerprints. Inquisitor Bumham, tell me, just what is this Baker blabbering about?
I haven't the slightest clue, my lord. It is the Baker's first time in court, after all.
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid it's no use, Mr. Wright. In this world, it would seem the concept of fingerprinting does not yet exist.
What?
I don't know what you were thinking, Phoenix. They don't even have photographs.
I can't believe it.
As I have said already, best you head back to the bakery, lest you continue to serve this court more of your half-baked ideas.
They're about as half-baked as your terrible puns, Barnum.
Forensic science does not exist here. Instead, this is a world in which witches and magic are accepted as fact. Truly fascinating, though unfortunate, for your defendant.
What the heck? There are just way too many things I don't know about this world.
Mr. Wright,
Luke looks so concerned.
you've been able to take these things you don't know and use them to your advantage.
Cross-contradictions? On the other hand, I mean, even if they notice that, using it in a forensic capacity plus, admissible in court, probably not. Tell my head to Jenna, you're not scared for help. Huh?
The Inquisition believes there's no room for debate in this matter. The accused clearly attempted to conceal her magic.
Objection.
Better luck next time, Sir Apprentice Baker. Mayhap your next loaf will not leave such a bitter taste in our mouths.
You really like bread puns, don't you?
Why would you phrase it like that?
Now then, my lord, I believe it is time. I ask that you render your unwavering verdict.
To be fair, John, it does seem like they actually have magic, so... It seems the book isekai is a little different. The author of this book...
Guilty.
Listen, the author of the book did not take into account actual historical accuracy.
Objection.
Who the heck?
Oh my god. Like, I don't understand.
All right, Phoenix, I'm the lawyer now. Pardon the interruption. My name is Professor Herschel Layton Esquire. May I have a word, Inquisitor? What was it? A bumham?
What's that? Who might you be?
As I said earlier, my name is Professor Herschel Layton Esquire. I'm a friend of the accused. Inquisitor Bonham, please allow me to confirm that you believe happened on the night of the crime. You claim the witch's scepter was made to disappear through the use of magic. Is that correct?
Indeed, the magic spell in Demir.
If possible, would you mind providing proof of this particular claim?
What?
You claim the scepter was not seen. Indeed, that is one possibility.
Look at his eyes. He's angry.
He is. I am very upset. I hate it when people don't show their process. Anyways, a wise man must always consider every possibility.
What do you say, Inquisitor Bottomhorn?
Okay, you're not even trying anymore, says Barnum.
Bernharm? What is your name? Can the Inquisition fulfill the request presented by the gentleman with the unusual hat? Where did you get that hat?
I think I know where he got that hat, and I think it's sad, actually! I think so. I think I might know. Oh, I hope I'm wrong.
You telling me he wasn't born with it glued to his head?
No, I think it's a sad.
The Inquisition cannot honor this request for proof.
Don't kill us!
If you are asserting that the accused is not a witch, then the burden of proof lies at the feet of the defender.
I look down. Oh, would you look at that? The proof is right here. Oh, come on. It's the Inquisition's job to prove that a crime was committed.
As I thought. Indeed, it would appear that the accepted method of thinking in this world differs greatly from our own.
How regrettable, Sir Apprentice Baker. And you, Sir Dark Hat.
Would it kill you to remember our names? You ask for our name.
Inquisitor Barnum, sir! Should you require it, I stand ready to lend my testimony.
I forgot the hive mind. Tulsa gets to hold it here.
Would anyone care to purchase any pre-testimony flowers? I've got a lovely array of bewitching lilies.
A little too soon, yeah?
Snowy and I will not be dismissed so easily. We came here to expose the identity of this witch. Isn't that right, Precious?
I think the lamb is... I think that Snowy is saying that the only witch in this room is you.
Oh, you can't hear what he's saying. You wouldn't understand.
I think I can. Snowy's saying it really loudly. Now Snowy's cursing. I don't think I can repeat those words out loud. That wouldn't be very gentlemanly of me.
A witch's scepter, you say? Yes, yes, I know of such a scepter. Allow me to elucidate on the matter. What do you think, Inquisitor Bonham? Your witnesses appear to have something to say on the subject.
Very well. Most honorable witnesses, I grant your request to testify once more. To the court, all you know regarding this Telea Magica.
Well, we've somehow managed to keep the trial going. I owe you one, Sir Darkhat. And also the witnesses.
Please, Mr. Wright. Mr. Layton will suffice for the time being.
Didn't I say that in my head?
As cool as Mr. Darkhat sounds.
That was in my head.
Did I mention my hat gives me telepathic powers?
Yeah, it's a bit of a radar.
What?
When I saw her, the witch was carrying a large milk bucket in one hand and a lantern in the other.
Who would win in a fight, Luke or Tails? Tails has weaponry.
The girl had the lantern hanging from her wrist. Her hand was contorted in such a strange way.
I got got a good look at her hand, and it looked for certain that she was gripping something.
The witch was holding a scepter in her right hand. She did not drop it once before she was apprehended.
More like apprehended.
Shut up. I see. The accused hand was contorted in a strange way. I do believe that is quite an important piece of testimony and is proof that she is guilty.
I saw it! I most certainly saw it! She was holding an invisible scepter!
I need you to look at what you just said, Kira, and reevaluate. How did you see the invisible thing?
Very carefully.
We saw it too! It was the girl up there, without a doubt!
I as well. These old eyes don't see as well as they once did, but I witnessed the hazy, blurry form of the accused quite clearly.
Do we have glasses in this world?
No. My eyes are always this wide.
Don't tell the court you're blind.
My eyesight is as sharp as the edge of my trusty blade.
Good, you're also blind.
A toy sword. How fascinating. Although I wonder if he understands the implications of that analogy on his vision. Sir Baker, you may proceed with your interrogation.
Mr. Layton's given me another chance. I can't let it go to waste.
Everyone's a contradiction at this rate.
Hold it!
The large lantern you mentioned is this one, correct?
There is no mistaking it. That fiendishly fiendish form, with its case darker than the darkest of nights. That was the lantern.
It's just a normal lantern.
What is this? It would appear that the glass is shattered. It would seem there's a sizable amount of mud stuck to it.
On closer inspection, it appears mud has stuck to the broken sections of glass.
Okay, I'm noticing that the judge is now talking more than Barnum. Maybe you guys just switch.
Yeah, no, if you're not like the judge, go ahead. Because I'm like talking to myself sometimes.
Yeah, a lot.
Which one do you want me to be? Who am I now?
You're the judge and Barnum now, I think.
The judge and Barnum?
Yeah, unless you want to take wait.
It's up to you, man.
I'm fine with either.
I've been here for a long time, so I don't mind letting new people take whatever they want. What would you like to do?
You can take the judge then.
I will take the judge then. Okay.
What?
Breaking the fourth wall, Luke. Tisk tisk.
Huh? Oh, I thought I heard
Most
something.
intriguing.
So then, when exactly did the lantern get mud all over it? Where's Maya?
Good questions, Luke.
By the way, witness, you also saw a milk bucket in red. Is that right?
Indeed. I would bet my sword on it.
What does that cost you? 5 quid? And yet that milk bucket mysteriously vanished from the scene of the crime.
How many times must I say it, Apprentice Baker? The problem is the Black Lantern.
I almost thought he was going to say, how many times must I say it? The wolves took it.
Well, they took the milk.
Yeah, the wolves took the milk, obviously.
Hold it!
She had the lantern hanging from her wrist. Are you sure?
Of course we're sure! If that wasn't it, then how else would the girl manage to hold her invisible scepter?
Ma'am, please, just testify about what you actually saw.
We just said that's what we saw! Isn't that right, Snowy?
Indeed. A handle as fine as this could be easily hung from the accused's small wrist.
Yes, that's what we were telling you. Isn't that right, Mummy's little snowball?
I hate you so much.
Oh my god, you can't say that in public, Snowy.
Wait, I thought you said that no one can understand Snowy.
I can understand Snowy, not you.
Why do you... I'm not gonna ask anymore.
It's no good. They're all bent on assuming Spella was holding that scepter.
It seems it may be best not to pursue this particular line of questioning further.
Well, that's just super.
Hold it!
What exactly was the defendant gripping?
It was invisible, you daft. It was. That's right. It was something cane-like. What was it called? A witch's sceptre? Ah, yes, it was definitely that.
Objection!
Whoa, wait, Ms. Kira, you didn't actually see it, did you?
Witness? This cane-like object, was it perhaps roughly this size?
That's a bit too big to be a candy cane, but it's got the right colors.
Oh, why yes, it was exactly that size.
I think the flowers are just making me turn her into Dahlia again. Oh no, it's the flowers' fault! No! It's no good. We're all bent on assuming Spella was holding that scepter. Wait, this is... we said this.
Yes.
Super.
Hold it!
Let me get this straight. For once, there was no way for you to see in red this invisible scepter, was there?
Well, now that's common sense, boy. One cannot see what is not there to be seen.
In that case, there was also no way you could tell whether or not she might have dropped the scepter.
Well, these old eyes of mine hone in on her hand, like a hawk, until they couldn't see straight. I was cross-eyed, like a demon.
Huh. Are we sure this guy isn't the witch?
How dare you?
Oh, you're floating.
The kids have no respect these days for their elders. The young lady was most certainly holding an invisible scepter in her right hand, while at the same time also carrying the lantern. Or do you perhaps possess some piece of evidence to suggest that she dropped the scepter?
There hasn't been any evidence so far to suggest Spella was holding the scepter.
Evidence suggesting the scepter was dropped? Now, that's an interesting idea.
Uh-huh.
If Espella did not have the scepter in her hand, it would have been impossible for her to have used any magic.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't suppose there might have been some piece of evidence to suggest that she had dropped it. Something to prove that Espella was not holding the scepter at the time of the murder.
In other words, evidence to show that even if Espella had been holding the scepter, she would have dropped it.
Is everything all right, Mr. Wright? The truth about what happened in that brief instant would likely decide Espella's fate.
I have to do everything I can to find a contradiction in these testimonies. Yes, I should take another look at the court record. All right. Hello, Eve and Rin. How are you doing?
Little blind old man. She did not drop it once before she was apprehended. Wasn't the lantern covered in mud?
Yeah.
So, if the lantern was covered in mud, the scepter should also be covered in mud. No?
That's one way of looking at it.
Yeah. Would you just present lantern on here?
Yes,
I will. Yeah, that is definitely one way of looking at it. I'm sure they'll go in the other way. But I do think that, like, invisible thing being covered in mud is, like, totally valid, but I don't think they consider that. There is a high probability that Ms. Cantabella was not holding the scepter. Or maybe they do. But if, for the sake of argument, she had been holding it, she would undoubtedly have dropped it at the time of the incident.
What do you mean?
What I mean, Inquisitor Barnum, is that this lantern proves the defendant was not holding the scepter.
Objection!
What foolishness are you spouting, Sir Prentice Baker? Lantern's handle was around the accused's wrist.
Objection!
Meaning, she could have held the scepter. I'm afraid that's not the problem here, Inquisitor Barnum. The problem is with the broken glass, and the mud plastered all over it.
What?
The rain had ended, just as the murder was taking place. That would make the path fairly muddy, don't you agree? When the thieves grabbed Miss Cantabella by the arm, the lantern must have fallen into the mud.
The lantern fell? Oops.
Fell into the mud.
Why, of course. That makes sense, doesn't it, my little snowy wowie? I don't want to be here. Throw me in the fire!
Oh dear.
Well, what do you say, Inquisitor Barnum? She was holding the scepter at that time. That would mean that when she dropped the lantern, the scepter would have fallen along with it.
What's going on? Inquisitor Barnum seems speechless. The defenders managed to turn the thing around, even though he's just some baker!
Oh yeah, I forgot they still think that.
Should go down the list 3. I'm looking at VC right now.
Oh.
You're the third.
Oh. No way! Pay the witch's accomplices no heed. They're just trying to trick you.
There's an irony to the fact that 3 is third.
That. Just what is this?
Illogic.
Hold it! One moment, please. Everyone, please listen. Didn't we all just stand here and explain to the court what we clearly saw? It's a lantern. So what? What's so special about it? Explain it to me so I can understand.
I change the way I do her voice when I hear the voice line. So that you can understand? Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious just by looking at it.
Mr. Wright.
What is it, Mr. Layton?
There's something about this witness.
The fact her name is Kira?
Huh?
Yes, have you watched the hit anime series Death Note?
No.
Take that as a no. Never mind, this illusion is lost on you.
I mean, I have, but...
Miss Kira, was it? Tell me, Miss Kira. How good is your eyesight exactly?
Huh?
As you just heard Mr. Wright explain, the answer to your query is quite obvious at a glance. tell me, are you able to see the mud present on this lantern?
Do you have a skill issue?
Mud? What mud? What are you talking about?
Your Honor, you hear that just now.
Yes, indeed. What does it mean exactly?
Are you going senile too?
It means that Miss Kira's poor eyesight is the reason she cannot see the mud present on the lamp. Or on that lantern.
I feel like... I mean, I guess it depends on how bad her eyesight is, but like...
She's blind as a bat.
Okay. She uses sonar.
In other words, the validity of Miss Kira's testimony is questionable, at best.
Oh my god, Luke is
Luke is so small! They don't have boxes for them in this world!
Luke is itty bitty, it's great.
Order in the court. Well, what is the meaning of this?
Professor, what's going on? I can't see what's happening. Professor, what's happening?
Luke, I'll throw you over.
What's saying
Can you
your
see now?
defense, witness? I highly recommend you give us nothing but the truth.
I'm sorry, Inquisitor Barnum. It's true. I need to wear glasses. All the time, in fact.
You need to wear glasses.
Aha! Now that you mention it, I did notice something odd about you today.
Oh, and I thought you looked familiar. Gone is the mist that clouded my mind earlier. In its place, clarity.
Fair maiden, a pair of spectacles are as valuable as a shield to a knight. Make haste and procure another pair.
If you procured one just this moment, you're gonna be accused of being a witch. Now then, Ms. Kira, tell me, at the time of the incident, were you wearing your glasses?
No, I was not wearing them. The truth is, I lost my glasses a couple of days ago.
You lost them?
So, her glasses were missing during the time of the incident.
Mr. Wright, might I recommend you keep note of this fact? It could prove to be useful later.
I love how Luke is now taller than the desk, and I will now assume that it is Maya helping to, like, hold him up so that he can see.
Luke got some pumps.
It's just Maya helping him out. That's why Maya and Luke cannot be on the screen at the same time.
What is Maya just like holding him up on her shoulders?
Yeah.
He's standing on her shoulders.
Yeah. This is what it means to be a supportive friend. Got it. Glasses. We found them.
Am I to believe there is nothing left to prove on this matter? At the time of the murder, the accused did not have a witch's scepter in her possession.
Wait just a moment. Snowy and I have much more left to say.
Ah, yes. These witnesses.
That's right. My trusty sword of justice shall cut through this witch's treacherous lies.
I think this is why I remember this case so well.
I may have lost my glasses, but I haven't lost my will to testify.
Ow! Oh my god.
Eureka! I remember now. Old age has a way of sneaking up on me. I'm sure you must understand.
Yeah, I understand. You're all completely ridiculous.
It would seem we have not yet arrived at a clear-cut verdict. Witnesses, you may once again begin to testify to the court. Tell us about the scepter and how it was used in the detestable display of witchcraft that you all witnessed tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be illuminating. As illuminating as that pillar of fire! Eh?
I just realized he looks like the
God.
judge, but he's just wearing a hood on. Like the
Yeah.
Japanifornia
I mean,
judge.
The Japanifornia judge got Isakari just taking it in stride. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
I just looked up and realized that was him.
Well, on the other hand, guess what time it is? Break time!
I'll be right back.
The restroom.
Samesies.
I love how this break also is on the judge, so I can put Taka back on his head. Perfect. I, too, will be right back. Don't burn anything. We've had enough fire today. Hello. Is anyone else here? Am I the first one back? Sure does seem like it. Cult meeting. Oh no, the audio's okay. It's just a matter of, I keep accidentally stopping right when the music cuts out in the game. Unfortunately. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, would you count burning witches in a pit of fire as, like, a cultish activity?
No, no jello shots or cannibalism involved, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
I feel like burning witches in fire is just kind of
It's just
a small town in the Middle Ages sort of thing.
This is the dickish thing to do, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they have a super complicated cage, too.
I think it's like an Iron Maiden or something, it looks like.
Sort of, but without the spikes.
Yeah, without the spikes, you're just kind of boiled alive in it.
Well, baked, I think.
Yeah, not the
human.
best way to go.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Ah, I accidentally minimized it, like a silly Billy. Alright.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh no!
It's the smoke from the fire.
Yeah.
There's so much fire in this room.
The girl was not Wait, hang on. That's not his voice. It's too similar to the judge's voice now. The girl was not holding the scepter in the same hand as the lantern, which means it must have been in her other hand.
The accused is holding a milk bucket in the court illustration. Who's to say she wasn't also holding the scepter in that hand?
That milk bucket is lighter than it looks. Even Snowy could carry it, so she could have easily held the scepter as well. But liquid is pretty heavy, not the bucket itself. You would have drank all the milk by then.
I did not see this milk bucket. Everything felt like an illusion. Have we not considered the possibility that the milk bucket was in fact the scepter?
The scepter was in her other hand, you say? Indeed, such a proposal is feasible.
It's literally not, but okay.
Sir Baker.
Steel is heavier than feathers. Yes, Your Honor.
It is the strangest thing. The longer this trial goes on, the more you begin to resemble a legitimate defender.
Uh-huh.
No. Well, no matter. Defender, you may begin your interrogation.
Barnum is not happy about this turn of events.
No, he wants his dad to look up to him. That's my dad.
When was the judge our collective dad?
It's Barnum's dad.
Hold it!
But did you actually see that with your own eyes?
Alas, magic's vile embrace hid this scepter from my sight, so I do not see it per se. However, through my years of knightly training, I have learned to see through such cunning trickery.
Is that so?
For example, this morning I found myself unable to locate the whereabouts of my trusty blade. Its location was a mystery. So I tried my hardest to think and remember where I have kept it last. And before long, behold, it transpired I was carrying my trusty blade in its scabbard all along. Life is riddled with such trickery.
Would you say that life is riddled with trickery, Nick?
Only if we're talking about my life, Maya.
Hold it!
The court illustration. That's right. Judging by the sketch alone, it does look possible for her to have held the scepter. However, if you actually try holding that thing, you'll notice just how thick it is. No way could she have been holding it.
Objection!
That is nothing more than mere speculation. You cannot say for certain that she was unable to hold it.
And yours is also speculation. Where's your proof? You say speculation, I say it's a fact. There's just no way Espella could have been holding that thing.
As expected, this testimony is filled with nothing but conjecture.
And assumptions.
Sorry.
Too busy watching Maya try to balance Luke on her shoulders.
I'm just very concerned for her, that's all. Luke is a growing boy.
That's fine. I'll be okay. Just, you need to see the case.
Apparently I'm light enough that you throw me all the time. I'm sure you're fine.
Are you calling me weak, Luke? Because I'm calling you heavy.
Just zoom in on Luke's face. Alright. Mr. Layton. Mr. Layton,
Problem, sorry, we appear to have been witchcraft denied of the internet.
Oh no.
I'm back.
Oh, hi!
Hello! I don't know what happened there. Anyways, you know, Mr. Wright, there does not appear to be any usable evidence present in the court illustration.
Yeah, I agree. Does look that way. The milk bucket ended up being snatched by wolves from the scene. Would that actually be an important piece of evidence in itself?
Hold it!
Just 1 second, Ms. Mary.
What is it now? Snowy and I don't have all night, you know. Come on then, out with it.
I just have one question regarding your testimony. How exactly did you know that the bucket Miss Cantabella was carrying was light enough for Snowy to carry?
Huh? My lungs. She's crushed my lungs. Ah! You see, the girl always uses the same bucket whenever she comes to buy milk from us. Naturally, I would have seen that bucket countless times before.
You've seen it countless times before. That doesn't answer my question. You specifically said that bucket is lighter than it looks. Ms. Mary, at some point tonight, you must have held that bucket yourself.
Oh?
Now then, please enlighten us as to exactly when you got your hands on the bucket.
Oh, the music is gone.
We're cooked. We're so cooked, bro. It's true. By the time Robs and Mugs had already been burnt to ash. And then I noticed the milk in that bucket that girl had been holding in her hand.
The milk?
Then when those two went up in a blaze, Snowy and I made a dash for the bucket. As the girl stood there looking confused, we took the milk from her to make sure it was okay.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable. Witness, you...
Well, it was just so wasteful. The thought of it all, that disgusting ash falling into such precious milk.
That ash were people! That ash was people! Mary, what the hell?
I felt I just had to protect the milk, so I took the bucket back to the farm with me.
Madam, do you mean to tell the court that you took evidence from a crime scene back home with you?
I guess it's a different type of protein smoothie.
Oh no!
That explains why we were unable to locate the milk bucket at the scene.
Look, Mary was both the had the lamb and was the big bad wolf who stole the milk.
Oh my! You're scaring poor Snowy! Arrest her! Here, I brought the bucket with me anyway. See? I didn't even tamper with the milk.
Ew. I'm sure you didn't.
It's just smelly, the entire court.
Oh.
The court shall accept this milk bucket as evidence.
By the way, the fact that she's just bringing it around with her too.
They're all committing crimes on the stand there. Everyone needs to be lit on fire after this.
No, Rin, but they're not witches. That's the difference.
If they're not witches, they're innocent.
The fire pit is reserved for witches.
Yeah. Every other
system's
crime
corrupt.
is just let go. Looks like that's one more piece of evidence for us.
Now, will the gentleman with the impressive beard proceed with his testimony?
Press this.
Press first, and we'll dump the milk bucket on him.
You didn't see the bucket.
Indeed. Naturally, there was no way of me noticing the witch before the crime occurred. My mind was placid as the most placid of placid lakes. But I, like the early bird on its morning hunt for that elusive worm, my senses remained vigilant.
I think like most of these witnesses need glasses. You do realize the other witnesses have all testified to having seen Ms. Cantabella carrying that bucket, though. Even the one who straight up said that she needed glasses.
And when you have journeyed as far as I have through life, you find all is but an illusion.
Okay, buddy.
That is, of course, except for Lord Storyteller, of course.
That's it for the testimony. Still, something is bound to be there. I can't believe Mary took the bucket home with her.
Miss Mary must be one of those thieving forest wolves we've been hearing about.
Let us hope she doesn't eat like a wolf as well, Luke, for Snowy's sake.
Oh my god, Layton!
Oh.
I've got this new piece of evidence, but the question is, how can I use it?
You know, looking at this milk bucket now, it does look sort of different from the sketch, don't you think?
Might be a good idea to get a nice good look at the actual milk bucket. I don't think I'm allowed to actually investigate it. Like, there's no turning it around, spinning it, or anything. So. Hi there, Rin and Eve.
Go back to the old man with the beard.
Oh.
I didn't see a bucket in my ass. Here's the bucket. Give him the bucket. Throw it at him.
Chuck it at him.
Elder abuse!
Objection!
All of your testimonies have come to the same conclusion. The scepter was not in her right hand with the lantern. Therefore, it must have been in her other hand that was holding the bucket. Please get glasses. However, that's not it. Not by a long shot.
What do you mean?
Contrary to what one of the witnesses stated, the milk bucket was in fact at the crime scene. And you'll also notice something about this bucket. Take another look at the court illustration. Something about the bucket seems a bit odd, wouldn't you say? I wish we had the court illustration.
Objection!
This illustration was based on eyewitness accounts, so a small discrepancy or two is conceivable.
Objection!
Actually, Inquisitor Barnum, it's highly likely that this illustration is much less accurate than you think. In fact, there was a blatant contradiction present in this illustration. Admittedly, it does at first look possible that Ms. Cantabella was holding the scepter and the bucket at the same time. However, if you look at the real milk bucket, that possibility goes up in smoke. Here, let's have a look at the real deal. Notice the handle?
cannot be.
Oh, but it is. This particular milk bucket has 2 pieces of wood on either side of the handle. If you were to try and hold both the scepter and this bucket, well, let's just say that'd be a challenge. To put it simply. There is no way anyone could hold both the bucket and the scepter at once.
What?
I did not like the way that he moved there.
That's fair. I think he is a gnome.
That must mean you clearly have the wrong bucket. No.
We never lie when it comes to milk. That is the very bucket I took.
Yeah, she's a thief. Arrest her. If I close my eyes, I don't see it.
Looks like the witnesses are as surprised about this as Barnum. The defendant couldn't have been able to hold the bucket and the scepter at once. Also, we have already established that she was not holding a scepter in her right hand. Therefore, the defendant, Ms. Ispella Cantabella, was not holding a witch's scepter at any point during the incident.
Order, order! I said order! Just what? What is the meaning of this? In all my days as judge of this court, I have never heard such an argument.
I just threw them into the fire.
These are but a paltry set of words, and yet they ring with such remarkable strength.
Your Honor, what you just heard was logic.
Miles Edgeworth sneezes somewhere.
Logic, you say?
What is with these two? They just silenced Inquisitor Barnum with mere words!
Such foolishness. This must be some type of witchcraft.
Burn them.
Fuck.
Wait, do you think?
Could they be witches?
Burn them!
He has a funny hat.
That's the scepter!
It would seem that the concept of logic does not exist in this world. Who would have thunk in a world of witches and magic that logic would not be bereft entirely of this plane of existence? Quite interesting.
I love... I'm screen capping this. It would appear that in this world there's...
Just save it as a response to any time someone just says something incredibly stupid.
It's great. It's beautiful.
The best part is Luke staring directly at the camera.
Good meme material. Yeah, just like, I assure you, it's completely based. Oh, man.
Right, then let's take this chance and knock the case down a peg or two.
I'm worried if we keep this up, we'll all be joining Ispella in a one-way trip to the flames.
Objection!
Most intriguing.
Why does it take you so long to do that? Is your armor too heavy or something?
The knight allows his sword to speak for him during battle. You have spoken of the sword of words. So be it. I, too, shall wield such a blade.
Can you put away that sword? I guess not. Guess it's your emotional support sword. What do you mean?
Sir Blue Knight, there appears to be a hole in this logic of yours.
A hole?
According to the earlier testimony, it was believed the accused had the lantern hanging from her wrist by the handle. However, she supposedly dropped it, hence it being covered in mud.
That's right.
While that may be true, it does not necessarily mean the accused was therefore unable to use magic. It is merely a question of when she dropped the witch's scepter. Ooh, what do you mean, Inquisitor Barnham? It is very simple, my lord. The accused, while first holding the lantern and the witch's scepter, cast her magic. Then, she dropped both the lantern and the scepter. The witch's scepter was dropped after the spell was cast. Of course, yes, that must be it. What say you, Sir Blue Knight?
Stop that.
That is but a taste of the knightly knowledge of the Inquisition.
Wow! Sir Barnum cut through that baker's witchery like a hot knife through butter!
Exemplary! I expected nothing less from the hand of the barn ham.
The barn hand. Come on, three. We all have to be his groupies.
Oh, to be able to shake that powerful hand someday. Barnum, Barnum, Barnum,
Barnum!
Anyway.
That Inquisitor isn't quite when he first appeared.
Yeah. Sure seems that way. Just a moment ago, it seemed like he'd never even heard of logical debate. Now he's suddenly using it against us. This guy's no joke, that's for sure. It's because they train all of their knights in puzzles!
The final gaslight boss.
Now then, most honorable witnesses, I ask that you lend us your aid once more. Except for you, and the sheep could say, definitely not you. I request that you all testify regrettably to the court once more.
Wait, Rin, that was everyone but the sheep. The sheep
Everyone
is the
but the sheep.
The only one testifying is the sheep!
I want you to cross-examine the sheep.
What? But Snowy can't be cross-examined.
My lord, do you accept the cross-examination of the sheep? Yes, actually, I would like to see what the Blue Knight could do.
What? But no one can understand him except for me.
Objection! I can talk to animals!
He's lying! He's a witch!
Now, Luke, don't make me throw you into the fire right now. Shush.
Why? You know that I can! This is a true canon fact!
Puts his hand over his mouth.
Why am I not?
Sorry, my lord, please continue.
You silenced the child.
Tell us which occurred first, the dropping of the lantern or the casting of the spell? Witnesses, you may begin your testimonies. Tell this court, in your own words, about the sequence of events which transpired tonight.
Yes, of course. The lantern fell to the ground after the incantation Ignaze. Sploosh!
Sploosh, kabloom!
I'm as sure as Snowy is white. I made certain to keep my eyes peeled on that milk bucket after all.
I'm more of an off-white, actually.
It's close enough.
Eggshell white.
They don't need to know that.
She's wrong! Arrest her! Besides, how can you be sure the lantern fell just because it has a little mud on it?
These eyes do not lie. I saw the lantern in the accused's hand when the incantations was uttered.
I hate all of you. Figures. Their testimonies are all over the place now.
These 4 testimonies. They are most interesting. The witnesses all saw the same thing, and yet... the people's memories are evidently quite fickle. They can never truly be a reliable source.
Yeah.
Well then, Professor, with enough poking and prodding, I bet we can really cause their testimonies to crumble. Like a cookie. I'm still doing the bakery puns.
Of course. We need to exploit their fickle memories to turn this thing around.
We got this, Nick! We'll press them so hard they won't even remember what they had for breakfast!
I don't think they do. I can't even remember when I had breakfast. See, I have an answer to that one because I don't have breakfast.
Huh.
Isn't the first meal you have in a day breaks your fast, meaning breakfast, though?
Okay, so we're not getting into that.
Now, Sir Baker, you may begin your interrogation.
Hold it!
The lantern fell after the incantation. Are you positive about that?
I say I am positively positive that I am positive. I heard her voice, and then... sploosh!
That sploosh, was that the sound of the lantern hitting the ground?
Yes, but not enough O's. You didn't enunciate it enough. But yes, indeed. Of course. Do you see?
But if you look at the lantern, you'll notice that the glass is shattered. You specifically said you heard a sploosh. Shouldn't you have heard the sound of the glass shattering when it hit the ground?
The sound of glass shattering? No. I'm afraid I failed to catch your drift.
Oh, they have this feature in this one, I see.
Yup. This is where I was introduced. Only British courts, I guess.
I suppose.
I was present in an area a bit farther away from the crime scene, you see. I have no recollection of hearing such a sound.
No recollection.
Precisely so.
Mary, you like, oh!
Yes.
I'll have you know I can easily hear a dog barking across town. Do not underestimate my hearing.
I wasn't. Relax, Grandpa.
I heard that.
Relax.
There's nothing of interest in this testimony. Will the witness with the goat please proceed with her testimony?
Uh-huh? Oh, right, you mean us. You startled us, didn't you, Snowy? I will get my retribution. No one can understand you except me. Then they will never suspect me.
The lamb is the witch.
The lamb was the witch this whole time. I think I might have to go through. I can't remember how to get the. I can't do anything with it yet, is all I'm saying, but you recognize it.
Hold it!
But earlier, you stated that Ms. Cantabella had the lantern hanging from her wrist.
Well, not quite. We didn't say for certain. We only believed it was on her wrist. I will eat you.
Believed?
Yes, precisely. You know how you sniff milk when you're not quite sure if it's gone bad? Then your nose is assaulted by the foul odor that you weren't expecting. Well, it's a bit like that.
Heed my words, madame. Do not make a habit of stealing for your own safety.
We might have to burn you as a witch.
We said we're sorry. Please, it was all Snowy's fault. Oh, what the fuck? You...
Oh, brother.
Anyway, we can confidently say that we both saw the milk bucket, right, Precious?
I'm never helping you again.
And as for the lantern falling, we don't know much about that, do we now, Schnookums?
Bites. It was all Snowy's fault. What the heck?
Hold it!
What do you mean?
Well, maybe the mud was already on the lantern before any of this happened. Did you ever think of that?
Before any of this happened?
Like, maybe it's been there since last week. It did rain last week too, after all. And if that's the case, then there really isn't any point arguing about whether or not she dropped the lantern, right?
Indeed. What say you, Defender?
I say, take a closer look at the lantern. You'll notice there's mud on the glass.
Mud on the glass?
Girl, they just went through a whole thing with you. The lantern wouldn't be very useful with all that mud blocking out the light. Ms. Kira, I'd say your little theory regarding this lantern is muddy at best.
God damn it.
Listen, what's the court without a little bit of mudslinging? Am I right? Huh?
You can't hear me, I'm sipping my tea aggressively.
Yeah? Hmm?
I hate puns!
I could point at witnesses till the cows come home. But that wouldn't turn this testimony into anything I can use. I've got to find a lead somewhere.
Hold it!
This is important. Are you sure you really saw that lantern?
You are but a petty baker, you not. It's not your place to be telling me what is important. There's but one thing of importance. Ridding this town of its witches as quickly as possible. Too real, dude. Shut up.
From the side.
Get married, she's a witch!
Now, there's no need to point accusations, especially when they can't hear, though.
Hardly. I'd say this is far more important.
What?
We're trying to find out the truth here.
How absurd! That girl is a witch, I say. A witch! I would stake my entrance into the Knights of the Inquisition on it.
No, is that a promise?
Listen, well, whelp. Yes, sir, Bottom. Many young men within the ranks of the knighthood share your level of passion. However, you let your ambition completely blind you. The same way that a muddy lantern leaves one blind and helpless in the dark. What?
This guy.
Yes, indeed. I would say he's quite the tough motivator.
What do you think, Nick? Did you notice anything fishy?
Yeah, possibly. I think there may be something I can use. New mechanic time! Well, kind of. We've sort of done it, but this one did it first, so...
Really? Wow, I didn't hear anything special.
There was definitely something out of place about that one witness's testimony. It was something I hadn't noticed from any of the other witnesses so far.
It appears you may have found something, Mr. Wright. A full
Damn
witness
it, Janet.
cross-examination.
Hold
Oh, wait a
hold
minute.
it, hold it.
I'm not you. I'm sorry.
A 4-witness cross-examination. This is something I've never done before. But then, maybe there's another way I should be tackling this.
I believe it is worth trusting that intuition, Mr. Wright.
Okay, got it. Listen, the game gives me so few chances to be smart. Alright, let's try pressing that old man one more time. Hi there, said old man.
Hold it!
What? The lantern fell? What? Sploosh. Sploosh. Right here. I can't even advance the text, so yep, right here.
Hold it!
There it is. Right there. I knew I heard something strange.
Huh? But that old Greybeard didn't say anything weird.
Maya, it's not the old guy that said something weird. It's the person next to him.
Next to him?
Next to him. Look at Snowy! Actually, Snowy looks like he's about to eat the flowers.
Yeah.
Just a drop of sustenance. I haven't eaten in 5 days. Oh, look there, Professor. The goat lady. She looks really deep in thought. I thought she didn't have thoughts.
Oh? Oh no. Did the witchcraft of the internet?
No, I just didn't read whose name it was. It would seem.
Oh no, the accusations of Phoenix not being able to read are coming back to bite you.
Ow. She has noticed something odd in this elderly gentleman's testimony.
That's right. These cross-examinations have 4 witnesses. Hey, Nick! It looks like we're not the only ones paying attention to these testimonies.
You're right. Which means, if they're all listening to each other's testimonies...
Correct, Mr. Wright. Each witness is fully aware of themselves and their actions when in the middle of their own testimonies.
Are they really aware of themselves?
Well, aware in the strictest sense, perhaps not philosophically or mentally. However,
I mean, especially wordsmith.
it is while listening to the testimonies of others that the witnesses may sometimes reveal the most valuable information.
I see. It's habitual. I can't tell they're doing it, but I can. You could call it hereditary, probably. And I'm going to use it to turn the tide back in our favor.
In fact, I do believe I may have spotted our first opening in to test this new technique.
So did I. I brought it up.
Mr. Wright, could I draw your attention to the touch screen?
What fourth wall? The touch screen?
God damn it, I can't read.
The touch screen. Are we allowed to acknowledge that exists, or
For the purposes of this tutorial, yes.
They're witches! They have touch screens!
Sliding the magnifying glass during a witness's testimony will allow you to shift your focus across to another witness.
Go up with a magnifying glass on each witness. Right. So the important thing here isn't the witness that's in mid-testimony, it's the other 3 witnesses listening. It's just a matter of catching them off guard and questioning them.
What are you waiting for, Nick? Let's give it a shot! How about we try questioning the goat lady next to the old Greybeard?
Okay, all I have to do is slide the magnifying glass over to that witness. Whee! Nope, that's not where I let go. Hey, game? You saw that, right?
Slowly sliding over.
I tried to slide it onto her and it just went to the other people.
Power
Note to self.
magnifying glass.
Note to self, do not rush that.
Hang on!
Hey Rin, you notice how like there were times when I would randomly just yell out, hang on, this is the reason.
Oh?
This game is the reason I kept saying that, but I knew that that just wasn't an interjection in any of the games.
Oh, I never actually noticed.
I would go like, hang on, like in that tone specifically.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know Phoenix saying that in any of the games, but I guess he does say it in this one.
He doesn't say it in any other games, but like, I just like to say that like, at times. So I wonder if I have any in the VODs I actually did. I feel like I did. Excuse me, Ms. Mary.
Oh? Did you mean us? But Snowy and I have nothing else left to say.
I knew it. I caught her completely by surprise. Oh no, fight this. It wasn't just mechanically saying it. It was like when we're talking normally and then I just go, hang on! Anyway. Mr. Wordsmith just gave his testimony. He told us all about the sound he heard when the lantern fell to the ground. Mr. Wordsmith didn't seem too sure. But I wonder if you might happen to have something to say about this.
Well, that's... I'm so hungry.
Oh, he actually does look like he's about to eat them.
Right?
Is that all right, Sir Barnum? Maybe answer the question.
Whoa, hang on. What the hell has happened to my PC? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm here. Do what you will, madame. There's no need for formalities.
Oh, I'll steal another bucket of milk then.
Huh?
Well, we'll try and explain, won't we, Snowy? The truth is, we did hear something. That is to say, we heard the sound of a lantern's glass shattering. We're sure of it. It was frighteningly loud. It quite startled us, didn't it, Snowy dear? I looked in the direction of the sound, but I couldn't see anything, let alone the girl or those two thieves. It was a tad dark, after all. A tad?
When the glass shattered, the flame inside must have gone out, hence you cannot see them. That seems to be the gist of it.
Eyewitness testimony, my ass.
Then, as I peered into the darkness, I heard it.
You heard it? What did you hear, exactly?
You know, that! I heard the voices. The incantation for the spell Ignaze.
She goes up in flame and Snowy does it.
No! Lamb is on the menu.
She just explicitly helped us.
What did you just say? Now hold on right there, witness.
Yes, my lord.
The glass shattered when the lantern fell. Then, after that, you heard the incantation for the spell Ignace. Do you swear to this court that this is, without a doubt, correct?
Yes, maybe, I think.
About my testimony? What about... What of my oratorical observation?
You're useless.
What? That blasted spell, Ignace, occurred first, then the lantern plummeted to the ground. I swear.
I heard no such thing. There was no sound of shattering glass.
Absurd. Simply absurd. So the lantern fell and the glass shattered. That does not change the very fact that this girl is a witch.
All of them are fucking useless.
I mean, Mary helped us a little bit, but...
Barely!
Yeah, Snowy's more helpful, I know.
Objection!
I don't. I hate to disappoint you, but that's not quite the case. In fact, this testimony changes things a lot. Wouldn't you agree, Inquisitor Barnum?
What is the meaning of this?
That's true. Barnum is the only one capable of interpreting logic. No one else can. Let's go over what we know so far. In order for a witch to use any magic, they must be holding a witch's scepter. And yet, none of the 4 witnesses saw the defendant holding a scepter of any kind.
That's because the scepter was made to disappear with the smell of the mirror, correct?
At the time of the crime, the 2 victims grabbed Miss Cantabella's arm, causing her to drop the lantern onto the ground. If, at the time, she was in fact holding an invisible scepter, then the scepter must have fallen when she dropped the lantern. Now, let's say, hypothetically, that Ms. Cantabella really is a witch. In order to use any magic, she would have had to recite the spell before dropping the scepter. However, as our witness, Ms. Mary, has just stated in her testimony, she heard the incantation for Ignace after hearing the lantern's glass shatter.
What?
You do all understand what that means, don't you?
No, I can't see the point.
It means that Miss Cantabella, the supposed witch you've locked up...
Oh, my legs are getting really sore from standing up here.
...could not possibly have cast any magic. Therefore, the defendant, Espella Cantabella, is clearly in no way, shape, or form a witch.
Oh!
What the fuck?
I'm locked again!
I forgot about that.
Such frivolity. Do you realize what you're insinuating? Do you really think she is not a witch?
Such nonsense! Did any of you even listen to my testimony?
Yeah, Wordsmith is a witch, actually.
We did, but you're wrong. There was no glass shattering.
Are you calling me a liar, Missy? You couldn't even see the mud on the lantern when it was plain as day!
What ridiculous claims, all of you!
Oh, hush! Take your little toy sword and go back to playing pretend, Sir Knight.
Order in the classroom.
Witnesses, this is a court of law, not a playground. Must I remind you of the importance of these proceedings? Witches and the magic there threaten our fair town of Labyrinthia. Your words here today could decide the fate of every single citizen within our walls. Do you understand? As such, I expect each of you to take your role seriously and testify honestly about what you saw.
And they have all been thoroughly chastised.
Oh, bother.
Like the children they are.
In all my days as judge of this court, I have never seen such behavior. Mostly because we just throw them in the fire. We don't talk about anything here. Behavior that leaves a cloud of doubt over the credibility of each of your testimonies.
Toss them in the fire.
Indeed, my lord. Quite a miserable set of weaknesses, this lot.
I see. It would appear this trial has come to a sudden halt.
Huh? So, that must mean...
Quite right. It means you have won this trial, Mr. Ray.
Sorry.
Do we have phones in this world? Quick, call for help! We've been isekai'd!
If we had phones in this world, that would certainly bring a lot of things into question.
It would also make for a pretty bad anime. Or, so I've heard. I've never actually seen it.
Wait, there's an anime?
The isekai with the smartphone one.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this. I'm like, there's an anime of Leighton Phoenix, right?
No, that'd be cool though.
I would watch that.
Yeah, same. We've won. Why is it so quiet?
I can hardly believe the situation we have found ourselves in. I did not anticipate this trial ending with such a strange turn of events. But due to these witnesses' dubious credibility, I can see no reason to continue.
Is she eating her flowers again?
Might be.
What say you, Inquisitor Barnum? As you wish, my lord.
What is going on? They're actually gonna let this witch run free in the town?
Curses! If it wasn't for that witch and her meddling friends.
Hold it!
Who wants this one? Who wants to be drunk?
Oh, wait, I can go get a glass of wine. Wait a Roman second! Oh, wait,
no.
he's talking.
Oh, his voice.
Damn it.
A new challenger is approaching. Oh god.
Who is this buffoon?
That's accurate.
Ow!
Some guy.
Why, you ask? Who am I? Why? I'm the man that's gonna single-handedly save this trial on the 5th witness.
Oh god.
Say what?
I'm the third imposter!
What?
Even Barnum didn't see this one coming.
Alright.
Just as I thought. This trial's going down the drain before I got here.
And now we're going down the gutter.
Are you calling me short?
I'm calling
I'm
you
a
drunk.
bit of a stumpy man. I drink because I'm a bit of a stumpy man, alright?
Oh, you need a different coping
Compensating.
mechanism.
Oh, Snowy looks so sad because he's no longer near the flowers.
You're right!
Okay, you lot, assemble. We need a strategy meeting ASAP. I need to get your sorry asses in order. I say, who are you?
Thank goodness you showed up. I can smell the alcohol.
We can't give up now, everyone.
It has come down to this. To arms, everyone. We shall do battle against the baker and that hat seller.
But we will do that after this break because it's been another hour.
Flying through this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this today though, but...
The trial is very long, yeah.
They're just gonna keep adding more witnesses until we pass out.
That bench is gonna be so filled up with witnesses.
It's like
It's
a
gonna be
Chinese
such
drama.
a problem.
Right. I'll be back.
I
Alrighty
too
then.
will be back with more water. That's a great place for Taka to land. Awesome. I'm gonna go grab some water now.
Well, I'm still here.
Me too.
I'm gonna keep working on my thing. Hello, Gundam. What's up? How's the Umapulse? Well, I got the Fuku card to the second limit break. Trying to get 2 more, hopefully. They were also bad. Yeah, mine haven't been spectacular, but I got some SSRs. I gave it a little bit of money. Just see what else I could get, because it's a good banner right now, right? So I got some new cards, got some old cards, but I would really like to get that Fuku card maxed out if I can. We'll see. I'm streaming tomorrow. Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What day is it today? The 2nd, right?
Third now. Well, third, but yes, second.
Oh?
Okay.
What's going on?
My files here. No, I was just asking what day is it today, and I was looking through my files. They're all
Depends on the
named by
time
date.
zone.
On the West Coast, it is still the 2nd, so I found my files.
Oh. It's Groundhog Day. We're grounding the groundhog.
The groundhog said more winter, and I need that groundhog to shut the fuck up.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. There's like
I
6
need that
more weeks
groundhog.
of winter. It's like, fuck.
I think this groundhog needs to stop.
We've been through enough.
Please. I thought it was warming up and then it decided no. Would you like 7-degree weather instead? Anyway, to battle. I can't believe this. What the heck is going on?
Truly fascinating. It seems a new witness has taken the stand. What's more, he appears to be quite a formidable witness.
He's drunk.
I'll fight him.
Oh my god!
Look at the goat, look at the goat.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Wait, I need to
rabble.
wait for them to spin all the way around so that you can see the goat again, because the goat and the flower basket are a part of this somehow.
Oh my god!
Like,
How is the goat holding
No, he's
on?
just hanging off the back of your life.
like, oh man. Well, I guess this trial is still far from over. Snowy's just glued to her back. Oh, I should have kept going just a smidge longer. No, darn it. Is it legal? Well, I mean, I feel like modern legalities are sort of worthless in the face of let's burn the witch. Oh yeah, they still have their aprons and the little pixel art.
Well then, we will now continue with the trial of Espella Cantabella.
If that flower could scream, it too would be screaming. Oh boy. Okay, I guess it's another redeem at you, Eve.
Wait, what?
I guess it's another redeem at you, Eve.
Oh, I did not see. Hold on. Oh!
Perfect. Group of witnesses huddling up before a joint testimony in a witch trial. You can't make this stuff up.
Inquisitor Barnum, if I may ask a question. Yes, my lord. We now have 5 witnesses on the stand, so I must ask. Why was this obnoxious-looking man left out of your initial group of witnesses?
Have you looked at his face?
He's throwing it back.
That mug is bottomless.
Yeah.
Just like a certain detective and his fish and chips.
Yeah. Oh, did he finally finish it?
Oh my god, it ends.
Huh!
Oh, he's right, Bonham. That's just cold-blooded.
There is but one reason, my lord. I did not know this witness even existed.
What?
You, sir, failed to come forward. When we were asking for witnesses for this very trial, you were nowhere to be seen.
I bet he was hungover in like a hay bale or something. Ah.
Well, I hear peep about it. I ain't used it around that night, except for maybe at the Rogue's Tavern.
Rouge, I think? Because that's a person's name.
Rouge Tavern, whatever, I'm drunk.
That's true. So, you're basically telling us that you were up all night, drinking.
Anyway, it's all water under the bridge, how I'm concerned. Then the rest of y'all truly.
I'm worried that his very presence in here will cause him to catch fire. There's so much fire around, and he's very flammable.
Anything gets fire, yeah, crazy.
During the last interrogation, the defender brought forth some surprising proof. Namely, that there was little possibility the accused could have used magic. I have never heard such a claim. It must be the doing of this logic.
Beer's mostly water, it doesn't burn. No, but alcohol runs through this guy's veins. He's flammable.
What rubbish?
I think he's talking to me.
Lodge, you'll say I got clothes. Well, I don't know. There's red bacon baker. Head back to the bakery.
Eloquently said.
What, man? Give me my partners here a chance to speak. You want to know who managed to be holding that scepter, don't you?
Me too, Your Honor. Look at his face. He doesn't want to agree to this.
He's like, do I put him into the pit in the fire for calling me old?
Oh, when you oh wait, wrong voice. It's a surprise look that caught me off guard.
True.
Oh, when you say Grabs, you mean me, don't you?
I fail to see anyone else meeting such a description.
Well, we'll show you she's a witch.
Oh, that Snowy's beautiful white coat on it. Stop doing that. It's okay, I'll just grow back.
On guard.
I'm not a sheep.
Some guy.
Let's do this. Witnesses!
You can't call us that.
I was going to say you night, but you know, whatever.
You know what? I am going to change those. Yes, well, let us proceed with the testimonies. It's too close to the other guy's voice.
Why do I feel like I've totally lost control of the situation? You have.
It's too late for you.
It's clear as day. Espella is a witch. We're not backing down on this.
When she dropped the lantern, the scepter was not yet in her hands.
The scepter must have been hidden by the magic and carried on her back.
The rogues grabbed her by the hand that held the lantern, so she must have had another way of holding that scepter.
What, in her teeth?
Oh, easy. The girl had just put the bucket down on the ground and picked up the witch's magic stick.
So she had the witch's scepter behind her back. She then dropped the lantern and reached for the scepter after it fell.
Yeah, maybe letting the drunken guy come up with the master plan wasn't the call.
If that is the case, then it must have been possible for the accused to have used magic.
This is bad. Thanks to this guy, now all the witnesses seem extra determined to pin this thing on Espella.
They each harbor a shared anger towards witches and magic. Such is the case of their strong desire to see a guilty verdict passed as quickly as possible. However, such confidence is undoubtedly bound to cloud their better judgment and thinking.
They could do either of those?
Probably not. But together, maybe.
No, they somehow lose more brain cells when they're together.
Ryan Village again? What is going on here?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think these guys mean any real harm, but they're all riled up. They don't even realize how distorted their idea of what happened tonight has become. At least, that's how it seems.
This isn't good, Professor. The witnesses aren't thinking straight. They're completely blind to the truth. Professor, they're idiots!
Sir Baker.
I know, Luke.
Sir Baker. Rather, Sir Wright.
Yes.
You do not appear to be a mere simple baker. That much is clear. On the other hand, you are no ordinary defender either. Never before has a defender managed to clash and do battle with me here on this battlefield as an equal. Sir Blue Knight, this trial has not yet been decided. If there is any doubt in your interrogation, I will not hesitate to strike your case down where it stands.
I understand.
Defender, please begin your interrogation.
Well, time to go through all of this rubbish. Stop eating it. Not backing down, you say?
That's right. Espella is a witch. That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
This is a courtroom, Ms. Kira. We're not interested in your story. We're interested in the truth.
You know what I think? I think stories have the power to touch our lives in really meaningful ways.
What do you mean?
Last year, I read a book about a flower girl who brought peace to the world with all the pretty flowers she sold. Because of that story, now I tell myself, Kira, one day you'll fill the world with beautiful flowers of your own. That story inspires me to sell more flowers. It's pretty much the same as this trial.
What a very touching story. Indeed, I have nary a truer tale. Wouldn't you agree, Sir Blue Knight?
Maybe it's just me, but I'd have preferred something a little more relevant.
I'm afraid our logic may do us no good here. Let's move on to the next witness, shall we?
Victim is accurate too. No matter how many times we ask, you still say you didn't see the scepter, huh, Gramps?
I ask you, youngling, were you paying attention to this trial?
Yes.
Well then, magic made the scepter invisible, did it not? Thus, my old age clouding up my vision has nothing to do with anything, you whippersnapper. The scepter actually vanished.
No, what I'm saying is if it really was invisible, you wouldn't be able to actually prove it.
Not so, young one. We can prove it. The girl's a witch. That is your proof.
Thanks.
So, my old age clouding up my memories has nothing to do with anything.
Why is this guy here?
The scepter magically vanished, you see.
Okay, we get it.
The lantern fell, you claim the scepter was still not in hand yet. So that means...
Hold it!
The witch's scepter was behind her back.
Well, it's like my little snowflake here. Whenever my darling gets too heavy, I hoist him up and carry him on my back.
She put glue on my hooves.
You mean your baby goat, right?
Yes. There isn't a cuter little goat in this entire courtroom, right, precious?
Isn't there just like one goat in this entire
There's like another goat somewhere in this room.
And there's another one in the corner being all sad, being like, I thought I was the cutest.
I know it's been asked already, but you didn't see the witch's scepter, did you?
Well, no, but it must have been made invisible by magic and then put on her back. You know, Snowy is still such a tiny little thing. If I put him on my back, you can hardly see him.
No, we see him quite well when you were in the little, what was it? Conference?
Summoning
Unionization circle? Yeah, summoning circle. I hardly see the point of that comment.
So the accused grabbed a witch's scepter after the lantern fell.
Huddle, that's another way to put it.
Hold
You
it!
alright?
What? Why?
Why? Well, for one thing, you're hiding behind what I assume is a shield. Oh god, it's more of this.
Well played, Blue Knight. You managed to see through my steel guard technique.
Your steel what technique?
You tried to penetrate the depths of my mind and deceive me once with your witchcraft of words. But you will find your words are futile against the strength of my shield, crafted from wood harder than steel. Now then, have at you! Attack me if you dare!
No. Just listen a second.
Looking at this sketch, it's quite clear the accused could not have held the scepter in the same hand carrying the lantern. Witness, explain to the court just how the accused held the scepter.
Hold it!
She put the milk bucket down?
That's right. Reckon if she did that, she would have no problem holding that thing.
Objection!
But none of the other witnesses have said anything about seeing her put the bucket on the ground.
Oh. But no one said anything about not seeing her put the bucket down either, right? Huh? Yeah?
Everyone did not like this. Not a single person liked this.
Oh my god.
Who do y'all want to start with?
God, I feel like the knight probably has the most insane response to this bullshit.
Let's go!
Hang on!
Excuse me, Mr. Neidl? Tell me, what do you think about this witness's testimony just now? He claims the accused placed the bucket on the ground. No one has said anything about this until now.
I'm reminded of but one thing, sir. A battle tactic important to any knight. Imagine, in one hand you hold your sword, and in the other your shield. When suddenly, from the shadows, an itch of epic proportions takes you to your back. What doth one do? Indeed, what can one do? Well, let me tell you. One must drop one's sword and fill that unholy itch with a well-timed scratch to one's back.
What?
What is he talking about?
I don't know.
Right.
A crafty witch would surely use the same tactic, would she not?
I think he's saying sword in one hand, shield in the other, and then you have an itch on your back, so you drop the sword to scratch the itch.
Huh.
That's literally it.
I call it my signature back scratch attack of great justice! God. As much as I hate this guy, he's been very fun to voice. Because he's so stupid.
He's so dumb.
So dumb.
They are all pretty fun in their own little ways, it seems like.
This guy especially, though.
Oh my god.
Like, I remember all of the witnesses here. That's it says something.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Is there no sound? I mean, this screen, obviously, but... Oh god, did the sound break again? Right.
By the way...
Oh, don't add any more.
Oh god.
Be wary when using that tactic in battle. I find my opponents rarely give me ample time to remove my armor and scratch.
Yeah.
Remove your full fucking armor.
Well, he needs to scratch his bum or whatever the heck. Thank you for that, Mr. Neidl. No further questions.
Mr. Neidl sure takes the whole night thing super seriously, huh?
Sheesh. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Who next?
Oh my god.
Can't we just press on the guy? Something about what he said I already seems kind of weird. What do you say? Something, girl just put the bucket down on the ground and picked up. Okay. All right, because my guess would have been, if I recall, the bucket didn't have mud on it either, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen. I see what you're saying. I see your logic, but also this is hilarious.
Want flavor text? No, that's fine. I just wanted to point that out.
I'm trying so hard.
Literally just like, no.
Stop it. Excuse me, Ms. Kira?
Yes? What is it?
Tell me, what do you think of this witness's testimony just now? The accused placed the bucket on the ground. No one has said anything about this until now.
Why, you're right. How odd. Everyone must have simply forgotten. Myself included.
Huh?
But, yeah. Spella definitely did put that milk bucket down. That way, she was able to easily grab her scepter and use magic. Easy peasy, right?
That nerve, Nick! It looks like she's trying to peg Spella as a witch every chance she gets. What the fuck is her problem?
Really? I don't know how much more of this testimony I can stand. Too bad, Phoenix, making you go through it.
For the flavor text.
And it sure is flavorful. It is a flavor full of something.
It's the flavor of old milk with ash in it. The ash of 2 dead bodies.
That's honestly accurate. Okay. No. Come on. Come on. Come on!
He's like, you will talk to that old man.
Excuse me, Ms. Mary.
Huh? You mean Snowy and me?
Tell me, what do you think of the witness's testimony just now? The accused placed the bucket on the ground. No one said anything about this until now.
That must be how it happened. The girl probably placed the milk bucket on the ground. Yes.
Ms. Mary, you did not mention anything to that effect in your previous testimony. And yet you clearly stated that the one thing you were specifically focused on more than anything else was the milk bucket. Ergo, you should be able to confirm to the court whether or not the bucket really was placed on the ground.
Objection!
She forgot.
One's memory's not flawless, Sir Blue Knight. Pay attention to what the witness was saying. The accused probably placed the milk bucket on the ground. There's a possibility such was the case.
Yes, that's right. Isn't it, my little cuddle pumpkin?
I think you're full of...
Oh dear.
I knew it. There's something fishy about her testimony, but...
Indeed, it would seem we would require a decisive piece of evidence if we are to expose the contradictions in these witnesses' testimonies.
Yeah, I just have to think of what that could be. But
Luke is
first...
so angrily looking at the fucking witness stand.
How could he... I'm glad that Maya is helping him see.
Hold it!
Okay, and then wordsmith, and then we can go through the rest of his actual thing. And then we can do what Rin suggested earlier, which is use logic. Come on, come on.
Hang on!
Excuse me, Mr.
767.
Banned. Mr. Wordsmith.
What is it, oh boisterous blue one?
tell me, what do you make of this witness's testimony just now? He stated that the defendant put the bucket on the ground. The other witnesses never mentioned that.
Let me tell you something, young man. Long have I lived and prospered. In that time I have forgotten much. Dreams, aspirations, even love. I simply forgot about that milk bucket, like one would forget about a single drop of water within the bucket that is life. Do you see?
Thank you for that, Mr. Wordsmith. No further questions.
I still don't understand a single word that comes out of his mouth, Nick.
Sheesh. Guess it's back to the drawing board. I do kind of want to hear what the rest of this drug has to say, though.
Hold it! Objection!
Let me in. Let me in! Well, yeah, but...
There you go. These lot probably just didn't see it happen is all. Never question a witness, that's what me pappy always said. Ain't a doubt in me mind that which put the bucket down before using the scepter.
If that is indeed accurate, then it would seem we may have found the truth.
This truth is drunk. These testimonies. Something's definitely not right here, and Larry isn't even around for the joke.
What do you think, Nick?
There's no way this disappearing scepter explains what actually happened. I mean, no one saw anything. How can anyone prove it was there?
This is starting to get really annoying.
Starting? They can talk all they want about an invisible scepter, but no way is anything slipping under my radar. Or the professor's hat radar.
I believe that is correct, Mr. Wright. Somehow we must find an opening that will lead us, we must find a clue that can lead us to another opening.
Yeah, you're right. And I think Mr. Personality over there might be the key to doing just that. Alrighty, let's do what Rin said. Like eons ago. What was it that you wanted to present?
The bucket. Because if the bucket was placed on the ground, like everything else that has touched the ground, it didn't get mud on it. So.
To be fair, I think the scepter also doesn't have mud on it.
Yeah.
But the music
got a big strong point.
We must be right.
I'm afraid what really happened is not quite so simple.
What you talking about?
It had only just stopped raining moments before the crime took place. As a result, the ground was very muddy. If Miss Cantabella really placed this bucket on the ground like you claimed she did, then it should be caked with mud, just like the lantern was after it fell. Well, I'd say that clears up your muddy testimony, wouldn't you say?
Well, hey, Bumham.
What?
You just got hit there, little Brit. Come on, give me a hand here.
Flattery will get you nowhere, witness. Other than perhaps the dungeon.
Anyone who flirts with me gets sent to the dungeon.
I'm 100% homophobic.
Oh no! I am also heterophobic. I hate all affection.
I see.
At any rate, there is but one question we ought to ask. Why is there no mud on that bucket? To the witness with the goat, may I ask you a question?
No! Ah! Are you talking to us?
Pans to the other goat that's in the corner.
That's a fucking goat.
Indeed, you admitted to the court that you returned home with the milk bucket. Illegally, I must add.
My, such harsh words, Inquisitor.
She's going to jail.
When you took the bucket home, you must have simply wiped the mud from the bucket. Is that correct?
I hate you.
Huh? You know, now that you mentioned it.
No way. Don't tell me. Here's the thing, I think that she probably would have, like, as much as this is leading the witness and is incredibly awful, I think that she probably would have, just because, like, for her to have grabbed the milk bucket at all, Espella would have had to have put it down, and I'm pretty sure that the road was still muddy even then. So, this is actually probably true.
Not to mention, this lady cares more about the milk than the fact that she allegedly watched two guys get burned to death.
Yeah, she was more worried about the burnt guy's ashes getting into the milk.
Yeah.
Which is
So
crazy.
she probably would have wiped the mud off, because she's like, it's good milk.
Like, genuinely, this is... Again, I really don't want to give Bynum points here because he is being frustrating, but this is probably true.
Can I make a call on who the killer is here?
Go for it.
I mean, pretty obvious. Everyone has a pun name, but I'm still trying to figure out, like, what the hell is Kira's name other than being, like, killer? Like, come on now.
Oh.
What is her deal?
I'm gonna say nothing because... Oh god.
You don't have to confirm anything, it's fine.
I'm not gonna confirm or deny anything. I'm just gonna be the goat being squished by the truth? Question mark? I don't know.
When you say you're screaming inside your head when we're playing Great Ace Attorney, are you the goat screaming inside your head?
Yeah. That's me.
Okay. Like every time I said Cosimo was alive? I was right?
No, that was me having fun.
I see.
A milk bucket! Ah, that's right, I remember now. I don't know if it was... What was on the bucket was mud, exactly, but it certainly was dirty.
Might have been those guys' ashes. I don't know.
It's probably those guys' ashes anyway. Before taking it inside with me, I remember wiping it clean with an old rag.
Are you kidding me?
Exceptional work, Inquisitor Barnum.
Exceptional work sussing out these ludicrous, unhelpful, idiotic, asinine witnesses.
Right. It all makes perfect sense. See? We were right all along, weren't we, Inquisitor Barnum?
That's all what is for sure, Barnum. You slice this argument in two.
Objection!
Witness, Ms. Mary.
What is it?
Astro Dude, I am deleting your... Do not look at chat right now, Rin. Do not.
What?
Do not look at chat. Do not look at it right now.
Not looking.
It's fine. I'm not looking.
Okay, cool. Astro Dude, that hasn't happened. I wish I knew how to use moderation tools.
So right-click on the message, you can click delete message.
Everyone in chat, just put your favorite emoji in chat and do it like 20 times.
That are like temporarily mod me and I'll delete it for you. Well, timing them out would require you to also untime them out, which is an extra step. If you don't know how to delete a message, you probably don't know how to time someone out.
Okay, you know what? It's okay. It's been scrolled off, I think. So thank you.
I mean, it's still there for me.
Oh, it is? Okay, hold on.
If you're on desktop, you can still see this.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can't do it on... Nope, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna try this on mobile.
On mobile, you should be able to...
Can I look at what's going on in the chat?
No!
What happened?
No!
Stay out, Rin! The tag is literally right there.
You know what? Hold on.
Must have been some crazy spoiler in there.
Right.
You're correct.
The chat is transphobic right now. Not a Sei Sou.
What the
I think it's worse somehow.
No! Okay, you can't accuse them of that.
No.
This is slander.
We need like 5 more messages, and I think it should get pushed off. If you're on bot.
Listen, I can just give you moderation.
Thankfully, I was looking up something about horse racing while I was looking away.
Good.
And I guess I'll stay over there.
I was also looking up something for a bot.
It's gone on my side, so I imagine it's probably gone on Rin's, unless she has like some weird monitor set up.
I have a long monitor, so I'm just not gonna look in case.
Okay, I think I made you.
Yeah, you did. Okay, I'll go delete it.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Because I right click it, and I think it's because I'm in the creator dashboard instead of like.
Oh, that's yeah. So you have to like turn on. There's like a setting in the
mod icons.
Yeah, show mod icons. So there's just like a.
I have no idea where that is.
I got it. One moment. I had to turn it on. Where's the message again?
I sure do love how everything.
All right,
like,
the message is gone.
Okay, thank you.
The intense music in the background certainly helps.
Wait, you're so right.
Astro Dude is on trial now.
Oh no!
What you say next will determine whether or not you go into the pit.
No! Not the pit!
Okay, we're good. Okay, you can remove the mod from me now if you don't want me to. Can you have any moderation powers?
That's fine. Listen, I just
promise
I won't.
I won't abuse it. I promise not to do anything like, I don't know, accidentally ban someone I meant to like delete a message.
Listen.
That's definitely never happened before.
Listen. Other mod has already like crashed the economy like 10 times.
My favorite tool I think that ever made out of mod was just a coin flip, where you typed bop and it would there was a 50% chance it either timed you out for 10 seconds or someone else in chat. But then they deprecated the API that I was using to do that.
I have something because I have the D20. If you roll a 1, you get timed out for like a couple like a minute or something.
Yeah, it's really funny though, because like what happens, some people time themselves out so many times that when you click on their name as a moderator, because it tells you like how many timeout spans or whatever you've done for them, like mod actions. Their mod actions are just 99 plus, because they timed themselves out with the bot so many times. Anyways.
I think my mods are just asleep, to be perfectly fair. Like, not a lot happens, so...
Mods are asleep, quick, post random shit.
But also, that was not vague enough. Honestly, I would say, like, anything that potentially is a spoiler, like, even if you're being vague, it is best not to hint at it, just because we are attuned to Ace Attorney, and sometimes we can pick things out just like, it's just like, ooh, this is interesting. Like, that can be enough for us to go, oh, that seems like it's gonna be important. You know?
Yeah, it's more fun to let everyone here experience the game for themselves.
Yeah.
That's like why Sei and I haven't really been saying much, because like I remember this. I at least remember this part of the game.
I remember
and
this as well.
Does too, so I'm not going to play much of a role here.
Literally, the only thing I ever do is if I'm ever asked something like a rhetorical question, I just send a smiley face, because that's what I respond to everything. And if you're consistent with that, then they learn nothing from your response.
I just make Minecraft villager noises.
Exactly. You just do something that. So. But yeah. Hug the witch. Hug the witch.
Oh no.
Best poker face? Yeah. Listen, that was me and was a Spirit of Justice when Rin was going off on all of her theories. I'm just sitting there having to be like
the right stream board worth of theories.
You're just sitting there looking like
Okay.
that cat where you're just smiling, being like, I can't say anything.
Like, part of me wants to make it a clip and or a short and just like slowly zoom in on my face, and that's just it. Smiley face is a lot too. Not if you use it for every single thing. Even if it's incorrect, even if it is correct, as long as you answer it for everything, as long as you're consistent, then who knows what you actually mean. Just
I can
smile
look at
and
chat
smile.
again, right?
Yeah,
No,
chat's
it's safe
free.
too.
Okay.
Yeah, chat's been safe for a few
Chat's
minutes
on
now.
trial.
Yeah, we put chat on trial.
I'm
I say
Anyway.
we,
curious about what happened.
I say we throw them in the fire.
I say that there was some mud on our face.
Oh my god.
Was it about
No,
this
no,
game or was it about
I'm
Grace's journey?
undeleting the message because
Oh.
Undelete the message. What the
I'm
fuck?
going to undelete the
No, don't you dare! Boo.
Oh my. Well, truth be told, I don't remember whether it was mud exactly.
And also, you're good, Astra, dude. You're fine. We've rectified the situation.
But I do remember cleaning the bucket off when I got home. I got rid of the ashes from the milk. I had to strain it very thoroughly.
God.
Oh god.
It would seem the defense has failed to disprove the witness's claims. Of that, we can be quite certain.
Tampering with the evidence? I mean, she's already committed a crime by taking it with her, but she's also tampered with it now.
I'll teach you, Bluey. You got that right. Do me a favor, will you, Grimps? I want to change my testimony just a tiny bit. Itty bitty.
Why?
Not a big deal.
I will allow it only if the witness refrains from name-calling in the future.
Sure, whatever you love. What do you say, Grimps? Alright. I mean, my lord. My lord. My lord. My lord.
Did you just become some guy?
It's the alcohol talking, I swear. Well, anyways, after all this court mumbo jumbo has left me thirstier than a dog in a desert. With one S. One S. God, I love this bottomless beer mug. That which was great. Granted me so much. I mean, I could stop drinking any moment now, I swear. Not a
I
problem.
can quit whenever I want.
Yeah. Anyways. That witch there is holding a stick. I heard her say the incantation thingy. That's right, I witnessed it all.
Hold it!
But no one knows for sure if Miss Cantabella dropped that milk bucket on the ground.
Oh, sorry. Because there's no mud on it. Is that what you're saying? He's zoned out. He's so drunk, he's zoned out right now.
Oh, hey, we went over this already. We know the goat lady wiped off all the mud.
The goat, like, punches his arm.
Objection!
However, Ms. Mary doesn't clearly remember whether or not it was mud that was stuck on the bucket.
Oh, well, I know.
No, we really don't remember, but maybe... I guess maybe there was mud on it? I mean, she couldn't hold the scepter without putting the bucket on the ground.
Ms. Mary, please give a definitive answer.
You hold on that, Bluey. That's all you want, 'cause I ain't gonna help, you see? A lot of us, we saw that witch went in there. We saw it clear as day. Promise.
Which one of you? Which one of you? Oh, there he goes. Spinning.
It's just rotated. Nothing
Yeah.
wrong with that.
Do, 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 do,
Do, do, do, do, do,
Or that other spinning meme. Here's another one. Excuse me, Mr. Do, 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 do. Oh, man. Earth to Gramps. Da, 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 da.
Mushrooms.
Defender, when you say Gramps, might you by any chance be referring to me?
No, no, of course not, Your Honor. Mr. Wordsmith, are you listening? So the answer is no.
I heard you quite clearly the first time, young man. These ears hear all. The crackling of the fire, the whispering of the crowd, and now your annoying little voice.
If that's the case, then allow me to ask you a question. You were clearly deep in thought just now. Do you have something to say about this man's testimony?
Oh, indeed so. I felt something was amiss. However, what that means, I cannot say.
Amiss.
Witness, could you tell us? What precisely was amiss with this third-rate testimony from this third-rate witness?
Honestly, valid.
Hey, wait, Barnum, you're the one who found all these witnesses.
What a burn, Barnum.
5 heads are better than 1. 10 eyeballs better than 2. As I listened to this man's testimony, I could not help but become aware of something most odd.
He's drunk.
Night, when the crime occurred, we all made haste to that terrible scene.
Why was everyone in the woods that day?
It was a really big game of sardines. Or hide and seek. I don't know.
Sardines is better. Sardines is more fun, in my opinion.
I agree. I love it when no one finds me. I just take a nap.
Yeah, that's happened before.
Ah, yes. The delicious scent of mid-evening dinner permeated through the air, and I promise you that was not the smell of burning people.
I was about to ask, actually.
The shadows of those present casted a dim light, not shadows cast by a giant pillar of fire. And yet, there were but 4 figures standing in that vicinity. Myself included.
We don't count the 2 in the fire.
Well, I mean, you don't see them, so they're not there.
4. Oh, hold on 1 second. You're saying that there were only 4 witnesses at the crime scene tonight? Please answer again.
These eyes may be old, but they know what they saw.
Is something the matter, Ms. Mary?
No, it's just that Snowy and I are trying to remember what happened at the time.
You're trying to remember.
I remember the flames erupting into the air. That's when Snowy and I made our mad dash to save the precious milk.
Lady, what are your priorities?
And when those 2 ruffians were set ablaze, the flame filled the area with light. In that sudden flash of light, we could see that there were other people around besides ourselves. And that's when I saw them, the other people that scrambled to the scene along with us. I'm quite sure of it. There were only 4 of us there at the scene of the crime.
Oh my god, one of them's an imposter.
God, it's among us.
Oh my god, there's an imposter among them! Oh my... Okay, dude, stop drinking.
Us.
I can see you pouring more drinks for yourself in the background. Stop it.
No, I need more wine.
Hold on, madame. What in blazes is going on?
Well, the blazes is the thing we're trying to solve.
We have 5 witnesses on the stand, all claiming to have witnessed tonight's events firsthand. That means we have 1 witness too many. That's because one of them is the witch.
He said, don't be stupid.
Oh, you better off speaking out of turn.
Mr. Lion, he says, don't be stupid! That's a very important line because he's an idiot.
I love that Kira's just fucking tossing those petals back.
Her flowers are like all just done now.
I mean, it's either that or she's eating them. I mean, I hope they're edible flowers. Oh god, he's...
Oh my god.
Oh, the waffle. Remember, we're all prostitutes with it, aren't we?
It's not quite that simple. We saw what we saw.
I say it's all about the numbers. I counted, I say. I'll have you know that my counting is flawless. On nights when sleep eludes me, I can count sheep from moonrise to sunrise.
4 witnesses, 5 witnesses. What difference does it make? Things all started getting muddled when you showed up.
What? You said my fault. I was there, you fool. Yeah, I just finished saying that.
Was muted by accident. Whoopsies. My testimony is strong as steel, even if it's not completely stainless. Order! I said order! What is going on here? You claim the number of witnesses does not add up?
It's the whole circus.
I have never paid witness to such an outrageous conflict.
There's but one answer to this puzzle. A single possibility.
What do you mean?
Without a doubt, magic must have been used at the scene of the crime. Furthermore, it would indeed appear that there were only 4 witnesses present at the scene. And yet, currently, we are faced with 5 witnesses testifying to the court. That certainly is quite a fatal contradiction, with only one possible answer. Would you not agree, Mr. Wright?
Why did you move to my other side? Why did you walk around to...
Umi wa mo shinderu, Mr. Wright.
Okay?
Done! Answer my question.
Just don't ask about it.
The answer. It can't be. Ooh, no wind up.
Well, out with the supposed answer, Sir Blue Knight. What is your explanation for the current number of witnesses?
They're blind! The witch cast a spell on them! What if there is a witch? Ooh.
Ooh. Gee, I wonder who that is.
I think the first one is a funny answer. But
I mean, the first one is a plausible answer if you don't believe the other options.
I mean, to be fair, I think 4 of the 5 of them just are incapable of seeing. 1 needs glasses and did not wear them. 1 is going senile and cannot see and losing their memory. 1 of them, I believe, said that his eyesight was as good as as sharp as his sword, which is not at all.
Arguably made of rubber.
Yeah, let's just say that. And then one of them was drunk.
I'd see nothing wrong with that.
So none of them could really see. It's fair, but...
Well, being drunk haven't been able to see.
Oh my god. What sayest thou?
Oh, too bad you can't do the funnies, because then you need the points.
You can always save and just watch what happens when you pick the obviously wrong answers. If you really want to, I guess.
Let's just play it straight. Oh, actually no. Let's think on this for 3 minutes.
Oh.
Well, I'll be right back.
I think we should say they didn't see things correctly. The old man clearly said his eyesight is bad. Maybe he was wrong about there being 4 people.
Surely, that's got to be the answer.
I mean, if they can make baseless accusations, why can't we?
Because we're not allowed such liberties. Imagine.
I hate it here.
I have been. Oh, these witnesses. Phoenix is always based. You're right. Actually, how much longer is this case?
I think we're not, like... if we're going to midnight, or at least midnight West Coast time, I think we have enough time to finish it.
I don't
So
think
feel
I'm
like
going that. I'm not going that long.
Okay, then I would say, like, there's probably not that much left, though. I think that if we were to stop some point, next time we would definitely finish this case and get partway through to the next part of the story that I have no idea about because I haven't played it.
Oh, okay. So you can join the brain cell squad while
I'll be
sit
joining
here.
the brain cell next time.
I'll just sit here and sip some diluted honey water.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Let's see. Trying to see if I can't find it to see like how much more we've got.
Yeah, I want to say it's not that much more, but I don't remember the exact
Right?
length.
Like, because like that's the thing. Remembering plot points does not help with how long they spend on said plot points.
Yeah.
What is this one called? It's probably this one, I feel like. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we're finishing this today, no. Like, it feels closer towards the end.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how much more there's left, but I do know that we're getting closer to it than... it feels like there shouldn't be that much more, but I don't know.
I typically get a gauge for it by looking at the transcript and like control Fing to where I'm at and looking at the scroll bar. We're a little past halfway.
Is there only halfway? Wow, okay. I thought there was...
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm surprised, but there's
Yeah, because
more.
I thought there was like, yeah, the rest was that much more. Oh well.
Yeah. I mean, huh. So, yeah, we're not finishing this today, but we can go a little bit farther. Let me remove the bird. Is everyone back?
Yep.
Okay. Well, what sayest thou, brain cell collective?
I think a witch cast a spell on them.
Witch!
I think a witch exists amongst them.
Yeah.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Among Us.
While it might seem far... While it might seem far-fetched, the reality is actually rather simple. The real witch and the real murderer in this case is actually among these 5 witnesses.
What?
My vote is on the goat.
You're telling us that the witch is amongst this group of witnesses?
Listen, W-I-T. Listen, it shares letters, clearly.
What utter rubbish. There is no possible way that such a claim could be true.
All right. Oh, no, because one of us been a wit. You think I could be a wit?
We have told you nothing but the truth, yet you still have all the gall to bat around such an outrageous accusation?
Your truth keeps changing.
Behold! Behold as my trusty shield deflects your petty words like... the petty words that they are. Inquisitor Barnum? Yes, my lord. I would like to see a sketch of the crime scene at the time of the incident. Do you have one in your possession? Yes, certainly, my lord. I have one here. I requested it from the court illustrator, just in case. Very well. Witnesses. I would like each of you to mark your location at the time of the murder. Here on this crime scene sketch. Quickly now.
The number of witnesses doesn't add up. It looks like we're getting somewhere now. We haven't even scratched the surface of this case yet. Oh my god, everyone is behind the bench this time.
Did they actually make Luke get slower though? Lower though? No, he's still the same height.
Yeah. We can't make this joke anymore. Yeah. It's all thanks to this top hat wearing gentleman who's staring off into space.
I wonder what for lunch on Tuesday.
Hopefully not any meat, given the circumstances.
The judge mentioned tacos earlier. We can't get good tacos in Britain.
The court accepts this crime scene sketch and evidence.
If one of the witnesses is the witch, that could only mean one thing. Somebody here isn't telling the truth.
I see Maya went missing again.
It would indeed appear to be the case, Mr. Wright.
Are you reading my mind, or... Right,
Did
hat
you not
radar.
hear me when I said about the hat? Yes, the
Yeah,
hat.
yeah, I forgot. It's,
Did you get concussed or something, Mr. Wright?
Well, something happened to my memory. Not quite sure what.
Yeah,
I think your apprentice might be a little concussed, though.
Listen well, Sir Blue Knight. The path you tread now is a dangerous one. Claiming that a witch is among these most honorable witnesses. The serious accusation should prove to be a false one. You will find yourself at the other end of my sword. Do I make myself clear?
And if Isabella is found innocent, what you gonna do with that sword? You gonna turn it on the entire gallery of people calling for her head? Yourself? The judge? I think this is unfair. Huh?
We'll throw it into the pit anyways, probably.
But that wasn't so much my suggestion. I mean, the gentleman here with the lovely top hat was the one who urged me to say it.
So are you putting the blame on me?
Look at the way he's looking at him.
You sniveling piece of shit.
It is the same thing, Sir Blue Knight. Indeed, it is the same thing, Sir Baker.
It is the same thing, Mr. Wright.
Oh boy.
Now, ready your sword.
I don't have a sword. Ready?
Were you listening? You claim the witch is not the accused and that someone else at the crime scene was the true culprit. If what you say is true, then surely you can tell the court exactly where this person was at the time of the crime, can you not? Come now, Simply Knight. Only you can enlighten us as to who this real witch actually is. Sir Doughy Defender. Tell us where the witch was at the exact moment the murder took place.
Oh, right. I do remember this. Yep. And I believe, as they call it, mum's the word. Have fun, brain cell crew. And remember, you can also tell me to look at anything, court record, Grand Romar, anything else, except for present, unless you're certain. No hidden coin, though. Screw hidden coins. We are the hint coins.
Well, my suspicion's still on Kira, but I think she's lying about where she is. So it has to be where Espella is, but didn't they have like an invisibility spell or something? Couldn't she have just done that?
You want to look at it?
If she was the witch, they were arguing the invisibility was used on the staff.
Anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. Okay. Huh. Okay.
Causes the entire ground to disappear. Oh, shit.
Does it have to be a thing? I don't know. It just doesn't seem too far-fetched if a witch is real. Why can't they just also be invisible? That's just my thinking, at least. I don't know. That'd be my guess if she was the witch, though. But if anywhere, yeah, they'd have to be where the criminals are.
Yeah,
There's
it would
no
have
other
to be.
place.
Why do you say
I would
that?
assume closer to the old lady because of the way that it was positioned in one of the images before.
So, where would you say then? Which direction should I be?
Would you like to go, Eve?
I want to say it's like closer to the blonde dude, but
which one? There's like two blonde guys.
The blonde, the
Where
robber
the
and
three people
mugger.
are in the middle, I would just put it like right in the center. Yeah. That should be a safe spot.
God, that eye! Oh no!
Maybe a bit closer to Espella, though.
The last look on my face before I was incinerated to a crisp.
Which one? I didn't say that. Chat said that one.
What the fuck, chat?
You cannot escape the puns.
Well, if I think back,
God, his face.
Didn't someone say they heard someone yell a chant? Was that a thing earlier, or am I thinking wrong?
Yes.
It was
I think
other spell, Ignaze. If I
Okay,
remember
but
correctly.
regardless, a spell was heard there. So, whoever was the witch was around where the thugs were. So it has to be like, I don't think it's necessarily closer to each one. I think it's just like right in the center of all three of the characters in the middle.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't this guy's face?
Maybe it was, but I don't think so. Probably just
So, like,
right in
here?
the center. Anywhere around there, I guess, yeah.
His
That'd be my
tooth
guess.
did it.
I also think Kira's not in the right place.
Yeah, I think she's lying.
Yeah.
Okay. I do hope that this is not a case of being a pixel off sort of a thing. I feel like the game can be mean.
Got it.
Oh, thank God. The witch must have been standing here.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? Unfortunately for you, the spot has absolutely nothing to do with any of these witnesses.
Objection.
Inquisitor Barnum, I suggest you try taking a look at this.
Grand Grimoire.
According to this tome, Ignace summons a circle of flame within a 1 meter radius of the caster. That's why I opened it to the page. I just kind of left it there, by the way. Just in case.
I mean, they got it right.
They did. It was like a right for the wrong reason sort of a thing, because they assumed that, yeah. And I'm totally fine with that, but I just thought it was funny.
I mean, like, yeah, ultimately if you can get there. It's one of the rare
Exactly.
instances that you can, like, this game lets you conclude it, get the right answer, but not the way they want you to.
I mean, they even said it earlier with the puzzles. It's like, you can tackle these things in any number of ways, as long as it gets you to the right answer. Just don't eat the puzzle.
No, you can eat the puzzle.
No, don't eat the puzzle. In other words, the witch had to have been within 1 meter of the flame when casting the spell.
Objection!
Of course. You didn't say any more, Superloot Knight. First off, notice that there's no one else in that area other than the accused. It should also be quite obvious from the sketch that there is clearly nowhere for anyone to hide.
Everyone has absolutely forgotten that invisibility is a thing that's in play.
Objection!
True, there aren't any hiding spots. However, there is one other possibility if a witch wanted to stay hidden from sight.
Most intriguing.
My guy, memory loss, do you have it now?
Since you seem to love showing evidence, prove it. How is the witch able to hide in plain sight?
The bucket of milk!
It was the milk all along.
I should have known.
I wish that we could have shown the glasses because everyone's fucking can't see.
Everyone's blind, just as a big old burn. Yeah, but like, you guys said it earlier, so... Oh. Oh. Look at this render. Anyway.
Wow.
Wow. Alright, y'all said it earlier, so I'm not gonna beat around the bush. What was in the bushes was this.
Take that!
What do you think, Your Honor? Wait, did that... 3. Did I do that thing where I jumped the gun?
Maybe.
Are you kidding me?
Should have save scummed.
I'm tempted. Because this is the right answer. It's just, really?
Isn't it? I thought it was a spell. What did we present?
Because the
The
Grand
staff.
Grimoire is not in here.
Oh.
No, it is. It is.
No, it isn't.
Is it
Oh, we
not?
could have. Oh, no, it
Yeah.
was. Oh.
I think you go to Grand Grimoire, pick one.
Save scum. Save scum.
The
Skip.
last place I saved was a while ago, Eve!
Fuck.
Unless you guys are willing to speed through it.
Oh.
What if? I don't know.
It's really up to you. If you really
Yeah.
want to get those picarettes, I'll let you do it.
No, that was from like 2 hours ago.
It's a lot. It's pretty far back.
Yeah. I think
Well,
that this
I'm
is
happy
BS,
to say
but...
at the moment, so far, all the mistakes have been made by Sei.
Yeah. You are right.
Right. It's Luke's fault that this is
Luke's fault.
happening.
Okay, I feel like this is a reasonable one, you know?
No, I agree with you. This is why I'm like, I think sometimes the right games are, I get a little bit frustrated with them, because like, you could argue that this makes the same point. Because like, there's
thing
two
is-
crystals in here. We know what the other crystal is.
I will also say, though, that, like, I think that the Phoenix Wright games are a little bit better about this, because usually they do make it so that multiple pieces of evidence can count.
I think for the older ones they are. The newer ones not. The newer ones they are. The older ones they were not.
Nope, the older ones were actually pretty decent about it, too.
Really? Okay. So I
Yep.
remember there being like some frustrating things I felt like in the older ones that.
Oh yeah, there are
Didn't
definitely
seem-
some leaps, but anyway, I'm just holding on my shame. I think this is objection, Your Honor. This is bullshit.
I don't have a clue how this is relevant. What do you think, Inquisitor
It's
Barnham?
because they don't have logic.
You for more.
I think this mysterious real witch of yours It's not the only thing hiding from you, Sir Blue Knight.
Yeah, I forgot the other thing hiding from me was all of your common sense.
Perhaps you should focus your efforts on finding some actual evidence.
I hate all of you. Yeah, I know what the shush, I know, I understand. It's the rest of the world that's wrong. I know, Luke!
Luke being the one to be like, remember!
You get over the Grand Grimoire! Well, you know what? The
First time getting the wrong answer! Blue Knight!
Listen! You know how long... Okay. Do you know how long it's been since we were able to present anything other than evidence in these junctures? Fucking justice for all, and only justice for all! You realize that? We haven't been able to present profiles ever since then! Wait, hold on. Kinda curious now. Oh, wow. Her portrait has the glasses. Good for her. Ah. I'm gonna throw this book at you, Barnum. See? He's presenting it right now!
This could be a clip. Absolutely could be a clip.
Really should be a clip.
Tag Capcom when you post this. Let them know.
Capcom, this is so unfair. This should have counted my Picarons.
Head in hands moment.
I have my head in my hands. Like, I presented the freaking book and he still presents the staff. The thing I presented in the first place. Ah! I'm the goat, and the game is Mary. Okay.
Ah!
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Next witch that gets of getting put on trial is me because I'm gonna end up doing something I regret. I didn't even say the previous line. Whatever. The frickin' staff. Ignaze and one other spell. That's right, Demir, you idiots.
Demir. Oh, it cannot be.
Oh my god. That's right. I'm gonna let that sink in. It's really more the timing of that really killed me, honestly. Okay. There was most certainly a witch present at the crime scene. Only they were completely invisible. All thanks to the magic spell, Demir.
What foolishness is this?
The only fools in here are the rest of you!
Order in the court. Defender, what are you getting at? I thought the witch used Demir to lay a magic could disappear.
Stop showing me that freaking staff. According to the Grand Grimoire, under the entry for Demir, it causes anything the caster touches to vanish from sight. In other words, all of your IQs were vanished along with it. Supposing the witch were holding the staff in one hand while touching part of their body with the other, they would be able to make themselves disappear.
Are you lying? That is the reason for the conflicting number of witnesses.
Oh, have you finally picked up on that?
Indeed it is. Which means witnesses Someone amongst you is not disclosing the entire truth. And that person is the witch we seek.
The goat is now sweating.
I believe this is the most probable scenario.
Honorable witnesses, you will testify to the court. Oh my god. One final time.
I think my crashing out has infected the rest of you. I'm so sorry.
No, it's the text.
It's
I'm reading
contagious.
faster than it appearing, and I'm just like, I gotta slow down. Tell us exactly what you saw and what you did not see at the scene of the crime.
So how absurdly absurd. The purpose of this trial is to convict that girl of the crime, is it not?
That's right. We are not witches.
That's what a witch would say.
Witnesses, I ask you to listen. There is a witch mingling amongst you. That's right. I'm afraid you are all no longer brothers in arms. Or sisters, I suppose. Or goat.
Meh.
The true opponent here is within your group.
The real witch. It's one of these 5 witnesses, huh? Fine by me. Time to put an end to this trial. No, no about end.
You wish to know where we all standing tonight? It matters not. The flames are burned just the same.
Sounds like something a witch would say.
That flame! I never saw anything like it. Quite literally, it left me speechless. I couldn't even so much as scream.
I heard the tiniest cry, and then I heard our blood roasting, so I rushed on over.
I heard the incantation, then the flames suddenly erupted. I'm sad of it. I only saw 3 people there with us.
As I said, there are only 3 others present. Like that man there who was stumbling around like a newborn calf.
Most heinous act indeed. No small wonder these witnesses are so confused. Which amongst the witnesses? What an utterly baseless claim.
I don't think so, Barnum. The only baseless claim in this case is of Espella being a witch. It's more than a little likely one of these witnesses is the culprit, in my experience. These testimonies are bound to tell me who the real witch is. But I think we will do that next time.
Cliffhanger.
Yes. Next time on Phoenix Wright and the Mystery of the Dumb People.
And the mystery of the, will I disappear into the abyss?
And the mystery of how does Sei keep on only getting the wrong answer? No, sorry.
No, here's the thing. How is it that I keep getting the wrong answers, but for like the right, like I have the right line of logic? It's weird.
Yeah.
No, this is just a consistent thing with me. It's why I'm like, oh god, I did that thing where I jumped ahead again.
No, I do that too. I think I distinctly remember doing the same thing you did when I played this on one of my playthroughs where I submitted to staff and getting really upset with the fact that they wouldn't accept it as an answer. So I was like, what do you mean? It tells you the same fucking thing, you doorknobs.
It really, they're doorknobs. It really does not help though that like the first thing that Phoenix presents is not the book, but the frickin' staff.
Yeah.
That does not help.
That just rubs salt in the wound. You're like,
there's so much salt in the wound. It's burning. My wound is burning so much.
It's insulting, really.
Insulting, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I was on your side for a moment, and then you had to just go and ruin it, didn't you?
Oh god, I was like laughing / crashing out so hard that my head is slightly hurting from it. Like, and my cheeks hurt too. Like, everyone just forgot. They made such a big deal about this thing being invisible, and they just freaking forgot.
Oopsies, we forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It happens
Anyway,
from time to time.
it matters not. You all matter not. Ugh. Anyway, I think that's a great place for today. Wow. Yippee.
I'm so happy.
Yay! I do love this game, I promise. I promise I do.
Slowly perishing into the abyss.
It's fine, that's where I belong. Well, thank you all. I'm not doing that. I will live with my... not mistakes, but the consequences of my actions.
It really wasn't a mistake, really, I would say. Yeah, I agree with you there.
I'm not running through
just like
2 hours
the
worth,
game. The game really should have coded that.
Yeah, it usually is better about that. But yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for more of this. And I'm sure that I won't have more opportunities to crash out. I'm sure.
Of course not. That's preposterous.
It's okay, Cybermonkey. I still have my copy of the game with my like 2 save files of like 100% completion on there with no penalties. So it's fine. I have that for myself. I don't need to prove anything.
The rest of us, however, must live with Sei's shame.
Yeah, I'm actually out here to screw everyone else over. Yes, stream Wednesday. Correct. Wow, I definitely still sound like I'm on the verge of crashing out. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure you'll recover from this.
Let me do the Ryonosuke thing where he like slaps his face, like... Alright, so, stream on Wednesday. We'll be doing more of this. Thank you, chat, for hanging out. Thank you, everyone, the squad, the collective brain cell that 3 and I are banned from right now.
Well, I'm unbanned next week.
You'll be unbanned next time, but...
Yeah, maybe partway through next time. Yeah, depends on how long it takes, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah. Thank you all. And, actually, it's not like degenerate hours. Maybe people are streaming.
The degen hours.
Listen. Buddy. You know what? Let's send y'all to a cozier experience. Swibby is
Your version of cozy is a little questionable at best.
Listen, they're doing art, okay? They're just drawing egg cat. Come on.
Okay.
Okay. If you can't trust my word, trust egg cat, okay? Listen, they may be right, but you can trust me.
Saying you can trust me in the pause does not help.
You're not inspiring confidence.
You can
cozy?
Listen, you can trust me. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Listen. They're cozy. There's even ramen on the screen. It's totally cozy. Yeah. Say cozy or normal cozy. Okay. Can we be sure? Am I just giving chat trust issues?
Yes.
Listen. By any stretch of the definition, it's cozy. I say in the most trustworthy of tones. Have a good one, guys. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye. See y'all Wednesday. Whee!